First things first, God is good all the time, and all the time God is good. Borderlands 3. Just finished downloading Love, Guns, and Tentacles. Tentacles, baby. Love, guns, and tentacles. Do you love guns and tentacles? Why, yes. Yes, I do. Why, yes. Yes, I do. I do love guns and tentacles. Before we leave the party, let's send an invite out to my lady, who is also playing Love, Guns, and Tentacles. Alright. I haven't even started the game yet.
Oh.
Here you go. So, the new DLC is out. It's downloaded. Let's get it on. That's the wrong invite. Damn. That one. Because the other one was a watch.
Oh, okay. But I need.
Yeah, that's cool. Yay. Start downloadable content. We can just straight start?
Yeah.
You wanna?
Go for it.
You are cordially invited in this add-on content. Celebrate the love of your friends on the frozen world of Zylorgus. Fight for survival against an eldritch cult who worship a dead god. Love, guns, and tentacles. Love, guns, and tentacles. Love, guns, and tentacles. Come on, everybody, let's start a chant. Battle of Wild sucks. Love, guns, and tentacles. Nobody?
To reach our wedding, you will need to take sanctuary to the frozen rim world of Zylorgus. Lovely place.
Now he just wants to go out and murder people. the party out of space.
You win the war for us yet?
You in the war for us yet? Not yet. You're still alive. John dies at the end. Great fucking movie. Ilorgus, planet, a largely unsettled rim world, frozen beneath flips, but you may find it where the cold Ilorgus.
Valex is interesting company. Can't get rid of him.
I can hardly wait. Take a drop pod down, Vault Hunter. I shall meet you there. See you at the party.
Fun.
You see, I'm just sitting here.
There used to be so many of us on Pandora. Almost like
I will do no such thing. Huzzah!
You serious? Don't touch that. It's an incredibly expensive, dangerous engine.
You get it?
I got it. And I put the new receipt on the
That's your connection. Yeah, that explains. Hold on. Test it again. That explains it was on 7. That is a flux. That is a very low flux. 7. Well, it shall be 40. 42. 1.6. It's not going up. It's going lower. No, don't do setup. Don't do setup. You're already set up. Go back up. Stop doing. Don't do setup. Climbing. Oh no. We gotta go finish this mission with what's his name so we get this gun out of our inventory.
Yeah.
It reads backpack 0 though, which is crazy, but I see it sitting right there. I don't want that gun sitting in my mission. Like, yeah.
I don't think it will.
No, cause
Well,
see what just happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still there. If I was like, if I can still equip it, it's still there. And I equipped it. My rocket launcher counted as 1. It was a glitch. Glitch is done. Nah, that's not gonna work. Here I come. See? Join.
Okay.
Come on, see you.
Not too hot, not too cold, right? We're good.
We'll finish locating Agent D. Finish up this mission, get this gun out of the inventory. Yeah. No one had to carry that thing around for the whole time we're doing this cool stuff. The cool new stuff. You wanted to pick up stuff, but then we sit there the whole time. Your inventory is full. Not really. There's one thing in there I don't really need. Like, I understand they don't let you sell it, but they don't let you inventory it so that you can just go off and do something else.
Feed upon your rage. Roll over.
Mm-hmm. Remember I just gave you a Molten Infinity? I found one that's anointed. It's got life still on it. Yes, I am. I just gave you one. Just bought one out of the machine.
Wow. Yeah.
Science, baby. Science. Best money can buy.
And I like how this different things in machines everybody.
Right. Here you go. The names of the stuff is awesome. Alright, let's do this. Go finish this mission because we have an entire to get to know. Hello.
Not world. To get happy with.
Raw goal. All right. Well, since we're not on new stuff, let me get some driving music up in this bitch.
Glad to have you back.
Yeah. I know what they say on this one. That's why I can't wait to play with you. Because I'll be able to hear what they're saying. I kept the volume. Yeah, I'm learning about that. That's one call.
Yeah. Skinny man. Was he slow? No. Was he slow? Devil behind the wheel. Was he slow? Retarded means slow. Was he slow?
Been waiting for you, Vault Thief. See, it's been forever since we killed your siren friend, and my followers are chomping at the bit for a new murder vid. So, we built a death machine. Here's the pitch. Let me film you killing yourself with my murder cams, and then I'll give you a one-of-a-kind gun. I guess you
A double penetrating, gratifying rose and thorns, and after face slam, weapon damage increased by 300.
We both know it.
I think they're trying to say something about face slam, baby.
I think they are.
Until this happened, stimulating devil's foursome. After using phase cast, weapon damage increased by 250% for a short time. So one is set with a longer range gun for the shorter range move, and one is set with a shorter range gun for the longer range move. It's a devil behind the wheel. Was he slow? Was he slow? Devil behind the wheel. He's a good kid, but devil behind the wheel more than you know. Was he slow? Was he slow? Was he slow? Here you go. Wait. I'm just gonna mail them to you, because our inventories are gonna get pretty full. I love it. You're welcome, baby. Pussy. I love it.
Enrage!
I spy with my little
Smile.
He demands a sky burial. I guess we really are the same. And tell your new boyfriend I came. Boom, 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 boom. Pussy. Let me know when you're ready. God damn it. Still didn't hit it.
When you're ready to break these cover, shoot that mark on the rogue site.
Hey, baby.
Yes, into the fray.
Just these idiots!
Calm yourself down, little man. You don't want to get hurt, do you?
Right here! Right now! A noble spirit!
Excellent kill, boy.
Excellent kill, boy. Alright. You got it? Shit, I got it. I'm ready. Let's go.
Your true nature. Show's over, fellas. Just let him. Bastards! Let's get these inbred toad-tooters!
On my way. Nice.
The life lead from them.
Pussy.
The hunt scene.
You bitch, you ain't the only one with a rocket launcher, motherfucker. How you feel?
Something more comfortable.
Clay says there's a traitor among us, and you need my ID. All yours, baby.
Clay says there's a traitor
Whoever
in
the
this.
traitor is,
You need
Clay's gonna
mine.
tear him limb
What?
from limb if I don't find him first.
If I don't get to him first. Clay's gonna live from them. If I don't get.
Lightfoot, hunter by trade, dead drop master.
What?
Setting up listening devices to gather intel on CMV. Let's check his dead drop and see what he's been up to. Still can't believe one of my rogues went rogue, but hey, language, right? That's on me. My bad.
It's a goddamn arms race.
Don't pee on it this time.
And I don't even try. Don't even try.
See the chest?
Right behind you. Turn around. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Like a party.
Blake, hope you're hearing this. I think one of the rogues turned COV. I'm going undercover to investigate. Find me and we'll share intel. This FMOIG will self-destruct in 3 seconds.
You want the gun? I don't want it.
Oh, come on! You seriously don't want this gun? It's a limited run! One of a kind will just take a sec to kill yourself. No one will know. Wow! You don't want the most amazing firearm and just sell out real quick, and that sweet gun is yours for the taking! Well, guess you're a smidge less of a gun slut than I thought. Too bad. I'll have to give that limited edition to one of my loyal followers now. Here's some cash, dipshit.
Fuck you, Tyrene.
No refunds.
Without it, it's just a shark with a paperweight. You've got enemies and breaking ammo. Enjoy your profit, my man. Someone definitely sold out the rogues, Clay. See, I infiltrated an offshoot of the Reekwater gang called the Budnicks. Turns out Aurelia Hammerlock offered one of the rogues the Eden 7 system in exchange for a key fragment. Don't know who yet. If you don't hear from me, buddy, then assume the worst. I'm either dead or captured. Come find me anyway. I'd do it. Wife was a crazy bastard. We go way back. Gotta find her.
I have no blood, so I can't.
My mind is yeah, I'm gonna push it. Yeah, I'm gonna push it. Yeah, I'm gonna push it. Ready for the ambush?
Thanks. But it's a trap. Get ready to fight. Quiet foot. Oh, man. Quick, find some cover. That traitor used quiet foot as a trap to kill you.
Go and meet them. Accelerating.
Yeah! Better than last year's cat on toast. Good boy.
All right, we just need one more ID. Well, time to head to the docks and find my buddy Domino. Best sharpshooter in the Edens and polite as pie. It's his thing. I hope Domino's alive. Not many roads left. I'm in a secure location overlooking a dock full of CO
That's right, pee on him. Little bitch ass.
Take out those COV. Got you covered. Good luck. Watch out! Dropship incoming! Please find some cover, Vault Hunter.
Listen up, loyal love children. It's time for a
Heads up! Bad bombers! I'll try to pick a few of them off, if that's alright with you.
I like you better.
Nice, kill it! Those dropships come in and day out. See, those cultists are running an organ trafficking ring. Slicing up more SOBs and selling their parts all across the galaxy. So, I set up a ship scanner.
We
so I
all
can
know
track
how
the
we're gonna
shipments.
die.
Wouldn't you know it? That ship scanner's broken. You're gonna have to climb that crane to fix the darn thing and get it into position. Then I can track the
Alright,
ship.
motherfucker. Alright, motherfucker. Alright, motherfucker. Alright, motherfucker. Alright, motherfucker. Alright, motherfucker. Do it up. Blow it up.
You'll get to that scanner. Thanks a bundle. Don't look down. It'll only make you crap yourself.
Kick, bubble, 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 hit now.
Must have jammed. Kick it or something. Thanks again. I hate these sickos and you're a real help.
Sit, watch yourself, baby. We all know how we're gonna die, baby. Shit. make you think I
By the way,
am.
my ID stashed in my
Good fight. Good
office.
fight.
Clay says you're hunting down a traitor. Good luck. I'm gonna stick around and shoot COV. It's a living. Nice meeting ya.
Sick bubble gum. We all know how we're gonna die, baby. Bang down, bang down, bang down.
That's all the ID.
We all know how we're gonna die, baby.
Now back to Rogue's Hollow. It's time to activate the loot tracker. Once you scan those IDs, the loot tracker should lead us straight to the fragment and the traitor.
We all know how we're gonna die, baby.
Gotta say, I never thought I'd be using the loot tracker to hunt down a traitor. Maybe Aurelia is right about loyalty. All comes down to a paycheck.
Crack you open. Feel the bloodlust. We're ready for ya.
Really? Are you? Travel is searching. I'm going hunting. I'm the hunter. Know when, but I don't know when.
Beast, kill!
Not realize I was going to use that big one.
I'm a hunter. Don't got the goods. Wild, but it just shows what you love.
Right?
I'm hunting.
No hard
Hunter.
send you all to death.
And why did you have a point with earlier? So the other one was, oh, that's all the person
The urban equivalent of a swamp is a dance club.
where the one was I never got that one with the character.
Oh, well, thank you.
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, hey, that came up wrong. Save room for the good stuff.
Why not? 'Cause this time, baby, I feel bulletproof. This time, baby, I feel bulletproof. This time, baby, I think. Let's do it. Return to the Rogue's base and get this gun out of our inventory. You know, the one we never used. Oh, the Rogue sight does it all. Really? Because as far as I'm concerned, all it does is see the spots. It's not that good a gun. Thank you, so. You know, it was great while it lasted, but I'm out. Found what? Good.
Alright, now shoot the console. Just kidding. Don't do that.
Shoot the console.
Just scan the IDs.
Just kidding.
Coming down the corridor. We've got to make
Don't say that shit to play harder. She'll blow herself up too. Think she plays, she blows herself up. Nigga, she will shoot the console. Alright, shoot the console. Cool. I was joking. Nigga, you should not joke like that with me. Hold up. Zombie land. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boom!
This is the most sophisticated tracker money can buy. It's drones, bots, you name it.
Certain people you should not joke with. Because it's not a joke to them. Yo, I saw this shit on fucking Facebook. The girl had a gun. They thought she pulled the gun out. And dude was like, yo, it's just a bit. Nigga, y'all supposed to be black. What is wrong with you? That prank stupid shit. You don't know how everybody gonna react. She had a gun on her. They lucky she didn't shoot them. So fucking lucky. They didn't realize who they was fucking with, yo.
Without further ado,
Yeah, she was wearing scrubs.
Hold the book and everything. You know, despite being betrayed by one of my own, it feels good to
I'm like, lucky one, yeah, because if I'd have pulled the gun, I'd have shot it. I wouldn't have kept looking at it. And later on, I'd had to explain to somebody's mother how I fucking killed that shit. Well, your dumbass kid decided to pull a prank on me. And they were inside of a animatronic, physically normal bear. And it's just supposed to be a stuffed bear. Shit started moving. I apologize, your kid was stupid. My bad.
Yeah.
But better this way than you finding out later on that they actually got somebody else hurt. Because that's usually what ends up happening. That's usually how they stop. They'd be like, oh man, I got somebody hurt real bad. They never tell anybody about it, never own up to it. But yeah, nah, no. Prank. Bitch had a gun. She had me died. That's what you get. That's what you get. They were shook. Because they were kids. They thought it was a joke. The door stays shut. You count to 3. I'm gonna put a bullet in that door.
My boy is down. Rise and hunt. You're not finished yet.
Keeping the war for you. Look, y'all. Easy. Don't do nothing dumb.
If I had an army of jabbers, I could take over the planet. Just saying. Ook indeed, my brother.
It's an accident, right?
Ook indeed.
You tripped. Slipped on the floor and accidentally stuck his dick in my wife. Whoops.
Whoops.
So sorry, Mrs. H. I guess this just isn't my week.
Oh yeah, the gun.
Sorry, I think you're right. Damn, listen.
I picked up some nice stuffs. I now have butt dazzle.
Yeah. Maybe got the weapon trinket. I like that.
I like that color scheme right there on the gearbox.
I like that going out.
Yeah. That looks good.
Yeah, it does. It does look good.
The diamond ponytail. Let me see how this looks. Better not be no small trinket. Yeah, it's small for me. Thank you. Alright, go.
That jabber's trying to tell us something.
And we're being assaulted. Sweet. Let's show them what we're made of. Got you. Got your boxing move. Catch stuff. You look like a boxer. What? Straight down. In my room, I want to heal. Now I'm gonna be face to face. And I lay right down in my favorite place, baby. I went King Kong on them motherfuckers. I was like, you put my dog down, you put my lady down, now you try to kill me? Don't you know what you have unleashed? I'm about to drag you. Alright, let's rock. Now I'm ready. Yeah. And lays my mind on a burning sand. Did you get this Ridian over here?
Make me proud.
Be a dog. And now I wanna be a dog. Now I wanna be a dog.
Someday as you hunt, someday.
My dazzling butt. All he's got to do is stay down.
I can shatter that crystal.
Stay down. Does he stay down, baby? Now, we're fucked. What they didn't know was that he always bets on himself in his fights. Remember? They found out later he had planned. He always bets on himself. Nigga, I can knock people out with one punch. Why the fuck would I ever lose? Give me a fucking shooter. Smell of wine and a chip of home. For a style they would share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. The shadows searching in the night. I love that song. Street lights, people. Baby, this scene is so funny. This motherfucker is stupid. This is a good movie. Yeah, the entire movie. Cause
just up there. Nice job, Lieutenant. get that fragment and find out who betrayed the rogues. Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions. Just don't drop that too close to my machines.
Alright, I'm on my way. I'll see you there.
Don't forget, we've come to friends with him with cannons and a ham radio. You need to wear that shirt I got you.
I'm Skippy from tech support. Here to install the firewall on Android system.
You want a Lucian's call for face cast?
Whatever it is, I'll take it.
Yeah, electric. Dress.
Shoot more, Shop Marcus.
Hey. Really? Oh.
Not a while to keep a Baby, that has 4 on Barbaric Yop. Barbaric Yop only has 5. Now it's a 5er, but that has 4, and then it makes it so it's up to... I wonder what that would look like on...
Splendid. Good help.
4 points. 1 stat.
Did you forget where we're going again?
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, my little cutie idiot.
Face down, or I'll make your heart stop beating with my mind. I'm wrong. Oh, he's so wrong, baby.
Yes, I know.
Baby. Pet bonuses plus 360%. Gun damage plus 23%. Gun damage plus 46%. Oh, baby. That's 138. And that's 69. Ready? This son of a bitch.
Proud of you, man. You did it. Vault Hunter, kill that traitorous son of a bitch.
We'll see about that plan. I've got a new family now, and the new shine. Let's
Me and Archimedes worked together for years. Sad to say goodbye, but dreams was a dream, even if they were family. Well, you see the fragment?
Better than last year's cat.
I have the fragment.
As I do tomorrow, after all this is done, you should join the road. Do something. I should tell you, Aurelia offered me a small fortune
Baby.
to turn against Wainwright.
He got melted.
I didn't take it. Montgomery Jacobs, close to the good father I had.
He dropped out. I went like this. You went like this. It went boosh, whoosh.
For the record, I ain't
Brr, brr. Kill that traitor son of a bitch. Done and done, sir. Done and done, sir. Not a problem. Do not worry, never fear. Vault hunters are here. Hey, check out my log. Action skill in 125%. Doesn't need to be. I got an anointed one if you want one. Hold up. I got an anointed one if you want one. Anointed corrosive. I'm gonna mail it to you. Don't worry. Matter of fact, after we finish the mission, you're gonna get some experience. You're gonna go up. Let's go. Sanctuary to sanctuary we shall go. There are some experience points that you'll receiving. I don't know how you will be taking this, but you're about to be level 57. Harumph! That didn't take long at all. Teamwork does make the dream work, especially with this new, the new gear thing. That's an enticement to get people to play together, but we've been playing together for a while, so we already know. More experience. Bring it on. My character gets stronger faster. It's harder. Yeah, that's the point. You get more points for that.
Bring the fragment to my lab.
Follow Hunter. Clay says the operation was a success. Well, I got good news as well. I know where the third fragment is. It's right under the Harvey's snout. We can nab it and open the vault all in one fell swoop.
That's all.
This denotes supreme intelligence, you know. There's only one more fragment. Once you acquire it, I will join
Noise.
Dennis, I don't like that. I understand your concern, but the Calypsos will come to feed on the vault monster. My presence is required to ensure that when they arrive, their dinner plate will be empty. Trust me, it has to be me.
It's your choice to go down. We have to do something for the Calypsos to get exactly what they want.
Dennis, trust me. There is enough money going on out there. This may not have been the family you signed up for, but
Tannis,
So what now?
Wainwright knows where to find me. Go to the vault. This time, if the Calypsos come, Wainwright seemed pretty revved up. I can't blame him.
Good luck to our son. Don't worry, I got your shit on lock.
these kids will fall before the Calypsos. Promise. And that I want to play some music.
All right, now we can navigate the Xylorgas.
Yeah.
spooky.
Wants to get into something.
So I put on the bifurcated friend bot.
Location. It must be. No, not here.
I have I didn't even notice that one. I wasn't even looking at that.
No fire.
All my BFFs got +1, so now allies share 67% of Flax health, and pet shares twice the amount. So my pet shares 134%. Nice.
I am never buying a Malawan product again. Might steal one. Got it.
The rocket they come down, the rocket they kill. So hard on a bloody knees. A rocket they come and a rocket they kill. And see. Move the top, round to the depth side, I'm saying leave. A ragged they come and a ragged they kill. They pray so wild on bloody knees. They come and a ragged they kill. time in the land of the free. You got freedom of choice, freedom of choice. There was a poem about a dog who found two bones. He bit the one and nicked the other. He went psycho and he dropped dead. Freedom of choice. If Mosby Hill, she gained shields instead. It is another one that has 4, but I don't know what the 4 is on. It's blank right now, but after using phase slam, melee damage decreased by 200% for a short time. Nova burner trigger happy amp. Oh, it's the one with the phalanx thing. I remember the name of it. That's the phalanx. The fuck does she get? Like, it's something to deal with her shields. That's boss. That's boss. Yeah, boy. See, even my gunner friends are online. Freedom of choice. What you got? There was a poem about a dog who found 2 bones. He hit the one and licked the other. He went psycho and he dropped dead. Freedom of choice is what you got. Freedom of choice is what you want. Freedom of choice is what you got. Freedom of choice. What you want.
Ready for a fight?
We weren't even doing anything. I put it in rest by accident. I'm really high. It's Daniel. Daniel. I'm really high. Yeah, baby. Hold up. Guess who's really high? Your boy. Because he just shot 1 million. Now, I had on my Dogi when I did it, right? That was standing damage, gun damage with the thingy. Had on my Dogi when I did it. I want to see what happens if I can get it with the I'll just enough talking. Let me see if I can do it. First, pull out my jabber. Because that's what the test was. I had on the doggy when I did it. Let me see if the jabber can do the same. Hey, what's going on, guys? What's up, Gizmo?
Is that a gun?
Okay, so the answer is no, because the numbers were gigantic. That's right, Cuban B. I'm Cuban B. That's right, Cuban B. Down on your knees.
Keep them busy.
540K is good enough. That's what happened. I think what it was is that missiles hit at the same time on the one, so it was 1 million. The 540K and the one, the swirl hit the same time. But 540K is 500,000, and I shoot a lot of these. Feel better? No. That's because of first you got to go through the process to soften, right? As you soften, they're gonna slough off. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like when you sit in the water, your skin, your first layer of skin just comes off, and the next layer of skin comes off. It's what's known in the process as water exfoliation. So yeah, you get soapy, get pruny. Remember, water is not basic, it is acidic. That's why if you have a cut or something in your throat, like a burn, drinking water doesn't help. You drink that to go, okay, wait. Give me some milk. Oh, that's better. Party out of space. Oh, mommy. What's going on with your moms? The Daredevil hallway fight scene from Netflix. This is one of the best fight scenes because it is uncut. The camera does not cut. It just swivels and sways and watches him fight these guys. It does no cuts. One of the best fight scenes I've ever seen in my life. Hot damn. 3 minutes, no cuts. Remember Old Boy? That hallway fight scene. Another long no cuts. Like, no cuts, my nigga. Like, do you feel... What was that? There was a movie they were talking about on the Kill Count where it was like when they had to go through the scene where it was no cuts of them just being on the scene. Or was that the Avengers where they were trying to have the conversation? No, that was kill count. Because I remember he was talking about not just the reaction, he was talking about the count and the kills. But baby, it was terrible. They were underwater or something. That's what it was. It was some movie where they filmed that scene last because they were like the entire production set. They were. What were they doing? I love when they make sets in movies. I love when they do that. But they made the whole thing for the set, and they were underwater for like a week. No, not a week. It was like 2 weeks of filming. They were underwater filming this. So they're like, nah, we gotta do that scene. But shit, they did that for Mission Impossible. The one where Tom Cruise learned to hold his breath. Up with his ass. Tom Cruise is like, I want to do the scene. I know his lawyer was like, no, he's by this time he's decided not to even argue with Tom anymore. Fuck that, he doesn't even argue. He's like, Tom wants to hold his breath for however fucking long he can hold his breath. Let him do it. He's sitting there just counting the money. I don't even care. I'm sure he's insured, right? Yeah, he's insured against all manner of all. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Tom, you want to jump out of a plane on the next one? Go ahead. I'm going skydiving. All right. I'm going to let my feelings tell me how I feel on this, because you can feel which one makes you stronger and which one makes you tougher and which one does X and Y and all that. You feel it in your shots. However, I don't think there's going to be much of a difference, and I don't think it's going to much matter, because I think everybody's just going to die anyway. I think mostly because the boy exploited the point system, baby. Look at these points. I've always liked Hidden Machine. Once I figured out how to ostensibly be invisible, then becoming really invisible, and then with distractions and baby, look at it, baby. My pet gets a huge pet damage reduction of 80%. I took off the friend bot though. I'll have to manually pick up my pet. I don't mind that, because everybody's gonna be dead. Don't fuck with my pet. I'll kill you. Of course I don't have a cut first action skill cooldown. Why would I even ask that question of myself? I'd be wearing it. Of course I don't have a cut first action skill cooldown. I'd be wearing it. Ooh. Crackers. Baby. Baby, the idea of a snack bag with crackers. Crackers are shit. I was sitting there just with the thing of Ritz and some meat. I had the meat over both of them. Whipping ass in the game, snacking. Snacking. Cause you're snacking, snacking, snacking.
Snacking machine.
Enter the tiger. Skittermaw Basin.
Warmest greetings, Vault Hunter. As you know, I, Sir Hammerlock, am an adventurer, and they say that the ultimate adventure is love. And adventures are best enjoyed together, which is to say...
What Alistair's trying to spit out is that we're getting married, and we want you at our wedding party.
Wainwright and I have found the perfect venue. Small village, quite charming.
It's a frozen wasteland.
That's the charm. We can hunt ravenous beasts across the tundra.
I think I'd rather cozy up to a crackling fire with a nice whiskey.
Well, that is why we are staying at this charming lodge, so we can sample the hospitality of the locals.
Well, I saw a few of them sprouting tentacles, but as long as they keep them off my whiskey, we're gonna be fine.
How charming. Anyway, please do us the honor of joining us for a weekend of guns, love, and tentacles.
What more could the heart desire?
Hammerlock, Wainwright. I've arrived, but there is no party. Can you hear me? Nothing. I must hunt for the party myself.
I got it, baby. I hit him with 1 mil. Yep.
Run! Run, you weakling!
Yeah.
sort of hunter took it down.
Crap, 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 crap! Pull together, damn it! Hey, who's out there? Get away from my pod! Do not mess with me! I am a licensed wedding planner! I have got the certificate from the EchoNet course right here! Back off! I am sitting on 400 pounds of matrimony-grade fireworks, and I am not afraid to use them! Oh, you should know better than to screw with a wedding planner! I came here to celebrate love, but I will murder you all to make
But I will murder you all. I came here to celebrate love, but I will murder you all. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay, little bone with it. How's it going, guys? You having a good day, huh? Can't find any more. It is a frozen wasteland. But we can hunt them across the tundra. I mean, he didn't come here not to fight shit, so you know. Alien barrels be the shit. Why does that keep happening? Like, it's just been today, right? Yeah, we've been playing all week. All month. The entire time. Don't worry, I'm gonna invite you back in. Good boy. Come on.
Keep them busy.
It's all good, babe. We're on quarantine. We ain't going nowhere. It's my bitch. And that's her homie. The wedding planner and her robo BFF. The wedding planner and her robo BFF. Gage, baby. She's a beast. It was her and Krieg as the DLC characters. He was the psycho and she's the technomancer. And yes, that robot does lots of shit.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
It's like Flack.
Yeah.
With his pet.
Yeah.
2 million.
Yes, to the bloodletting!
About bringing people together, not tearing them apart. Look at her, all Gage. I mean, she wasn't that young when she came in anyway, but look at you, Gage. Girl, you looking good. How you been, girl?
I feel like you missed your calling. Like you could have been a pastry chef or a process server or something.
Told you, just as crazy as motherfucking Tina. Alright, that's better. See what I'm saying though? They wanted to bring Tina in, but Tina was too young and there's no way to fast forward that in time.
Damn.
Heard about Maya? Damn. They came in the same game. Borderlands. Heard about Maya? Damn. I know, right? You heard about Maya? Don't look at me. That's cool, though.
Oh, it's good seeing Claptrap again. Hearing him's not so great, but what are you gonna do?
Yo, it's good seeing Claptrap again. Hearing him's not so great. But what are you gonna do? He's the wedding planner, man. Any good vaults lately? Actually, we have. Opened a few vaults with her, too.
Part of me misses being a vault hunter. But a much bigger
Bing,
part
bing,
of me
bing.
thinks that part's stupid. Oh, you must be here for the wedding. I'm supposed to check people off the list when they show up or are dead or whatever. Wedding planner stuff, am I right? Anyway, what's your name?
Flag. And I am prepared to party down. Or up. I can party in any given direction.
I love Flag.
Of course. I'm Gage, former vault hunter and current wedding planner.
Former vault
all
hunter
about you.
and current wedding planner.
Kind of my favorite. But we are late, so let's get a move on. The brochure says that there's a charming gondola that should get us up to the lodge. Come on, let's walk and talk.
Let's walk and talk.
Crap. I think one of those
Let's go,
crazies ate
baby.
my RSVP ledger. Did you have a +1?
Yes, my beast. And whatever carcass it is slain for my approval.
My +1 is Deathtrap. Built him myself. He is my bestie for the resty. Titanium reinforced armor plating, monomolecular laser class, and he makes one hell of an omelet.
And he makes one hell of an omelet. Weak. You want me to invite you, baby?
Man, that is one giant freaking tentacle monster. I mean, it was in the brochure and everything, but...
Holy shit, I didn't even realize what that was.
I didn't either.
That is one giant freaking tentacle monster.
Yeah.
And I looked around, I was like, what's she talking about? And I was like, there's some mountains and there's a mountain in the background. Yo, okay, it was in the brochure and all, but what the fuck? I think it's taking up this.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Mods and Meds.
Yeah. It's a big boy. You can be a big. Ooh.
I'll take anything off your hands sooner or later. Come back soon if you're still kicking. You've got enemies and I've got ammo. A fine choice.
Mm-hmm. Same. Just anointed for a different element. So if I find something that says bonus shot, I can put my thingy on the thingy on the thingy on. Why you so happy? Cause how I'm happy all the time. It's great. Serious, baby. Like, it's the little things. Oh, shit balls.
There's the gondola. Not quite charming, but I'll give it a rustic. See if you can get it going.
Yeah.
The motor's fried. I'm gonna have to improvise some repairs. See? Planet only gets so far. Try to get the power back on. Those wires must lead somewhere. So, what do you think of Hammerlock and Wainwright? Weird pair, right? Hammerlock's all dashing headlong into danger. And Wainwright's all books and glasses of old brown stuff. You know how hard it was to find a venue they agreed on? I think I frickin' crushed it! The last thing they wanted was a tourist trap, and this place isn't even on most review sites. Or maps.
Or maps. Yo!
Yep, that woke up some nasty things. Clear them out. I don't feel like freezing to death mid-air if the power goes out again. Party foul.
Baby, where's the hard stuff? You really do.
So, and then you pick up a village. It's like that. Okay.
Would you get another shield? Who is she?
Did you get another shield? Oh yeah, that goes well. Got the purple jumping out of my energy right there on the forward and the purple band. Thank you, dear boss. So these guys have put stuff together. This stuff is cool. I looked over, she was like, that is a giant monster.
Never noticed the giant physical monster.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I see a couple of mountains in the background. So of course it's growing all over the place. It's everywhere. It is this place. Love
Tonight's adventure. Let's stay in tonight. I've got all 82 seasons of One Star to live.
What'd you shoot up? What'd you get? I said shoot up, and it's a terrible term for my time, but I meant I was taking like pictures. What would your video shoot? I apologize. Totally was taken back to the 80s. I was like, oh god, just say no. Just say no to that, you drug making midget. Love guns and tentacles.
Love guns and tentacles. Thank you. Is that difficult?
I'm bored. Let's go out and kill some people.
Did you press R3? Press R3. Oh, almost walking into your camera angle now. Yep. So we can get rid of that. So we can get rid of that, the thing.
I upgraded Deathtrap to be certified in conflict resolution and loss
Already written.
mediation. Nah, just kidding. Added a laser phone.
Don't forget, we have couple brunch soon with Tannis and a ham radio. You need
Nice.
to wear that shirt I got you.
Nice.
see me?
Jack, do you see me? Any survivors? They lay first like rats. I was like,
That's the spirit.
Indeed. Feel like I'm hanging out already, right? And notice the clusters of the ends.
I love you, dear Fox.
Yes. Indeed. Yes.
Critters gunking up the generator, huh? Should be able to clear that up with a little acid. Wildlife just loves chewing on live electrical wires. The tingle's addictive. Trust me. But I'm not a teenager anymore. I can't be chasing the copper dragon. I got grooms depending on me.
You got grooms depending on.
That big one looks pissed. We'll definitely take her out. Chewing Volt while we're heading to the party? Great work! Looks like the breakers got flipped on the power lines. Switching back to route the power to the gondola. I am so glad Hammerlock asked me to do this. Haven't seen people in a while. Deathtrap and I have been on the run because I'm wanted for, like, the smallest amount of murder. Deathtrap's all I have, but, I mean, he's really all I need. He's even got a built-in margarita dispenser and everything. He's the perfect companion.
Ah, what luck! A chest!
What?
They'll never see me coming. Look at that.
Right? All along. Okay.
Let them hear your rage! Stalking prey. Let's go. See you soon.
That's a little devastating that they do. They sacrifice all mobility, but they take up that entire area that they're in with a nice little storm.
Yeah.
Alright, homie. I see that you're willing to do that kamikaze life. But fuck it.
I think we're almost good to go back here. Let's get a move on. We are late.
Yeah, how do you
Death is mine.
Look at that jacket.
Did you know they make roast eggs for AIs? I've had like a form today.
Almost got it. Just one more little tweak and... there we go! Let's move! To the party! Call that gondola! Alright, come on, Death Trap! Your lime juice tank needs a refill! Mama's gotta get her Morg on!
You just invite you right back in, bro. You phone touch.
What's that? You smell some prey?
Alright, let that one drag out. And I'll just send another one when that one goes. Alright. Okay. And see, because you're receiving stuff online. That if you weren't online, you wouldn't be receiving. Right? If you weren't online, you wouldn't be receiving. I was like, what the fuck is going on with this? Acting dumb on me. No, the Macho Man Randy Savage was, don't you get crazy on me now too.
I didn't even put the top one all the way.
Don't you get crazy on me now too. Oh yeah. When are they gonna change this? I keep going over expecting to see something different. Love Guns and Tentacles. I thought Love Guns and Tentacles would be up there this time.
No, it's not thinking.
They still got Halloween up there, letting you know what you didn't get. And like I was saying, baby, this is the one thing I didn't get out of the Halloween was the gun skin ghost, blue metal gray. See how they just said that the ghost was, remember the ghost, smoky ghost was floating all over your weapon.
And that's the one I want.
They need to just give it, because there are people who got the game now. Come on, just give everybody blue metal gray. Everybody that wanted to get what they could, they got what they could. They did their thing. Just trust me, I did my thing. I was in there killing Captain Hart. I was killing Captain Hart a bunch of times. Only thing I didn't get was Ratman, because I didn't know where he was. So next time around, you got to be alive. Hey, I just hit the person for $2 million. And while, mind you, while I'm hitting people for $2 million, if I'm hitting you for $2 million, and you for $2 million, and you get, but you know what I'm saying. It's like the Oprah thing. Everybody's still getting stuff. You get a car, and you get a refrigerator, and you get a whole house. When you put all three of y'all together, everybody's dead. Which means that whatever I be doing to a boss is going to be monster.
Yeah.
What's 4 bosses? I can't wait for the next mayhem. What's 4 bosses? It's not even fair what I be doing to people. Enemies firing 2 additional projectiles. Look at you. Looking good shit. She does, oh. Rock and roll. Ooh, I like the way they write the name. The Lodge. Totally different from where we were before, because this is a totally different area. This isn't like the game. This is the wedding. We're supposed to be here helping this wedding happen. I knew something was going to try and fuck up the wedding. I just knew it. Maybe I was like, they're going to be trying to get married, and something's going to try to fuck the wedding, and we're going to have to stop if they try to fuck the wedding. We're going to kill people.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ah, very good, very good. More guests for the big event. Welcome, welcome to the lodge.
Alright. I trust that guy with my life. I'll let him babysit for me. Quick change.
God, spot more than you run.
Lost loot. Stores.
No refunds. Ammo.
Baby.
Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight. Now, go blow something up.
She's like, I know you love this thing. I know you do. Here you go. I love him so much. I know you do.
That means insurance when you got good gear.
Yo. That's 3 in a row, baby. 1 from my mate, 2 from stores. This is a good one. Weapon handling, max health, heavy weapon damage, Black hunt skill power is increased by 25%, and big game has +2 on it. So I could put big game at 3 and big game would be at 5. And I told you, baby, big game starts working. It's the immediate one. Meaning range, flash damage, weapon handling, health gain. I don't know what the 2 blues are, but buy that and hand me that.
Might want to rinse that off first.
Good lord, I don't know what the 2 blues are.
With my little eyes, something awesome.
Thank you, baby.
It gave me a recruiting and emergency.
I'm not the first to pick up and start a new life on Pandora, and I won't be the last. Pandora's a great place to reinvent yourself. No extradition treaty either, which is nice.
Which is not, she's a murderer. You see that shit, yo. What her and Tina have in common? Niggas is going to die.
Hey, you! You want to hear a joke? I got jokes coming at the gals over here. What do you call it when a cephalopod makes a deal? Squid pro quo!
And then he vomits up guns. Nice.
Right?
Okay. Okay. There's my boy Salvador, baby.
Part of me misses being a vault hunter.
Who is
But a much
Gideon?
bigger part of me thinks that part's stupid.
Expensive bomb balls from the product store and reserve to be punished for his misbehavior. Salvador is my boy for, alright, 10 knife ties, 5 lousy dodgers, 7 musty mules, 20 Gideon twists, and 1 pint of old lodge lager. Unpaid debt. Look at how long that shit is.
Right.
And then Procurer. Who are these other 2 dudes? He has in his possession an exotic wine cask. Please retrieve it, but under no circumstances should you open it. Are we gonna have to fight Salvador? Please no. This game has been known to do that. That was my boy, baby. The Gunzerker. He uses 2 guns at once. They even mentioned it like dual wielding, but don't want to hold 2 things at once. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Look at the jinx. I love it. Blubber guns and their juices.
A cold dream. And homemade wine. Into the hooping.
Did you forget where we're going again?
We're going to correct the life cycle.
Okay.
I've been expecting you.
Digby.
Nice.
Digby Vermouth. He's gonna be at the lodge doing smooth and sexy. I love Digby. Who is the Digby? Happy hours every day can talk. Reverend eyewitness, private investigator.
Alright, so it's my book of the day that's gonna be here. Here we go. Oh.
You've got enemies and I got ammo. Support local business, sales or market.
You know I knew there was gonna have to be a look here. The shades of reading. There had to be a book here on this planet.
And when you got there, it was a ball.
And how do you use it?
I love the story. They're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it. Hey, what are you? Little one? Hello. How do you do? He likes you. And I had no idea there was even a little thing in here. I'm petting them up. I always pet the pet, so I have my own pet which I pet.
Oh, you know what? I see him walking through.
He is cute. Pet name today. And he gave us iridium. Oh, he gave us random stuff. He just gave us iridium. I picked iridium for little manky bites. Baby, there are a lot of pet manky bites. Just pet them. Don't stop. Don't stop. You seeing this easy points people could be getting that they don't get. Why? Because they walk right past us, don't look at posters. We in here having fun. Let me pet my own pet. Yeah. It ain't peed on her. He likes you.
He gave us a video this time too. And a weapon.
Uh-oh.
Greetings, valued guest.
I think he pet it out.
Who is a good boy?
Ever feel like you missed your calling? Like you could have been a pastry chef or a process server, something.
Yo, that crap looks so cool now. When you put on different stuff, it would be like how you pick a different pet, but Death Trap would still be Death Trap, but its ornaments would change. Kind of like how Moe's has different stuff on Ironbear.
Who is she?
Man.
What's sitting like? Pretty sweet, I bet.
What's sitting like?
Oh, it's good seeing Claptrap
He's
again.
lying. He knows he
Hearing
has a
him's
sit
not
mode.
so
Remember when he first run into him? He runs into the corner when we're fighting those people and pulls his wheel up, closes his eye, and turns into like straight up box, just sitting there chilling. What's sitting like? Pretty sweet, I bet. I haven't seen games.
Took up interpretive dance for a while. Just, continuing to disappoint my parents. Like I do.
The wildlife here is fantastic. I mean, everything still wants to murder and devour you, but so pretty.
But so pretty. I wonder why he would never like say a word.
It's sad to think that not everyone in my family will recognize Winnie's my nuptials. Great Uncle Boris is from another time, you see, and refuses to acknowledge the rights of men who don't wear monocles.
The more you travel around the borderlands, the more people you meet that really make you rethink.
That was going a
travel
totally
around
different direction, and then it was like, he refused to acknowledge the rights of men who don't wear monocles. Not gay men. No, my nigga. He is from way back. That nigga doesn't wear a monocle. He doesn't deserve to do shit. My fucking God. He refuses to observe right there.
Ah, yes. Another conversation. You know, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but are you aware you have a reputation of being something of a chatty Charlie?
What's sitting like? Pretty sweet, I bet.
Okay, Hammerlock.
This planet's
He's
not
like,
bad,
get my
but
wedding
try and find a
on.
bar that's open past dusk.
Where's my man?
Not going to
Wayne
improve
right there?
tourism that way. No, sir.
Did you know they make roast eggs for AIs? I've had one before.
Okay, this party just got better. So, you see the DJ setup? Okay, this party just got better. DJ Midnight, tonight, buy a ticket. And she up there already setting it up. Go, baby, go! Oh, shit. Slot machines. My good boy. That's a lot of money. No, thank you.
You dare to bar my entry? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I am well aware of who you are, Madam Olmsted. But I'm afraid your master's powers are quite ineffective on lodge premises.
Uh-oh.
You insolent little... What? You're right. Who are you?
I am but the humble proprietor. Now I must ask that you please leave. You and your kind are not welcome in the lodge.
Very well, then. But know this. This is my world.
Perhaps. But not this
No, different
spot.
Yeah. I like this guy now. He made sure the wedding was gonna happen. See what I'm saying? She tried to come in and stop the wedding flat out. And he was like, nope. You're not welcome to the lodge. We have guests. They're having a party. He reminds me of the thing from Alter Carbon.
Yeah.
I like you, Man Tooth. I'm gonna talk to him now. You ready to talk to Man Tooth? Man, I'm gonna get your name right. Don't worry.
Something about you is upsetting my beasts, Skinny Man.
My humble apologies. I am Mancubus Bloodtooth, host and proprietor of the lodge. Please, please enjoy your stay.
Please, please enjoy your stay.
I am always available, should you find yourself.
Hospitality.
Hospitality.
Been any good vaults lately?
You are the first guests to arrive. At least.
Oh, Hammerlock, you're such a kidder! You know I wouldn't miss this for anything.
Claptrap, I have a super duper important wedding planner mission for you. I need you to find the pearl of ineffable knowledge. Can you do that for me? The whole wedding depends on it.
Minion, you want me to save the whole wedding? You picked the right guy!
Oh, thank goodness.
I am not gonna let anything spoil your big day, Hammerlock. Wait, where's Wainwright?
Oh, Winnie's been such a nervous mess. I've tried to get him to relax, but he insists on dashing about, making sure everything is perfect. But party must continue. Thank you for trekking all the way out to this frigid wilderness. Winnie will be back soon, and all will be well. Yes, yes, this will be a celebration to remember.
Okay, wedding planner powers, activate! We need party decorations, stat! Vault Hunter? I'm thinking balloons.
Guns for every occasion.
The floor recycled.
Vault Hunter, I have a favor to ask. Meet me in town, and don't tell Alistair where you're going. Just make up an excuse.
Let's get the night started with a good hunting tale. Gather round whilst I recall the time I defeated the Heresian Slitherjaw, armed with nothing but a rotten banana.
Motherfucker said armed with nothing but a rotten banana. Way right, Joe. My bad. Hammerlock.
Thanks for your help back there,
You
Vault Hunter.
said armed with nothing but a rotten banana.
That tale sounds invigorating. But, oh, what's that? The hunt is calling me. Outside. Right now.
Right now.
I can't turn down the hunt.
I can't turn down the hunt. You understand.
Oh, but you've only just arrived.
The hunt is calling
The
me.
banana
Outside.
can wait.
Right now.
And if you see Winnie out there, do tell him to come in from the cold.
Opened any good vaults lately?
Baby.
I've got bullets with your name on them.
Motherfucker,
Well,
man.
they came out wrong.
The hunt is calling me.
Have some
Right
money.
now.
Now, why not spend it?
I can't. Ignore the hunt. You know. I can't ignore the hunt.
You know where to find me.
You know. You understand.
Thanks for
Alright,
your
so
help
let's
back
do
there,
this.
Vault Hunter.
Valued guest, I could not help but overhear your plans. I must caution you against entering the
Hey,
town.
we were not near him.
I must do a favor for the
He's
group.
the house.
It sounded most urgent.
Ah, you have a responsibility to assist. I understand. If you
Wait.
must venture outside the lodge,
He's
you
gonna tell me.
should know the people
Okay.
of this town
Okay.
are all afflicted in their own ways.
Some might say.
Some might say cursed. You might encounter some strange behavior. Do return soon. The lodge will miss
Dark
you.
Prey and Lee Lord Gaithian, the musical. That's the beast. Huh. Well, I understand, sir, and I am prepared fully. Anybody wants to talk with us, we're going to a whole bunch of bull that they don't want to get.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
breezes do come in from the cold.
They're quiet here. How?
Consider this lodge a safe harbor, so long as you settle your debts.
The heart still beats!
Now, we'll have none of that here.
I've seen such terrible things. Things you couldn't possibly understand.
You might be surprised.
Okay, I'm thinking this thing can see everything on the planet. I'm thinking that when she came there, she thought she had her power up, and she realized that there at that spot, the power doesn't work. Not only does it not work, it doesn't do anything to him. So she was back at regular. That's why when he was like, leave, she ousted. When we fight her, she's gonna have magic powers. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. The people of this town are afflicted. Cursed, you might say. Nah, nigga, you can go ahead and come in and just out them. These motherfuckers got problems. They break glass in their own homes. By far, that's one of the weirdest people I've ever lived with. Baby, I've lived with some weirdos.
Ready for a fight?
You've got enemies, and I've got ammo. When you need a dose of the red stuff, come find me. Let's go with our one-click buying plan. When your trigger goes click, it's time to buy. Always a pleasure, Vault Hunter. Bullets and bullets.
What about Zed? Zed's meds. Zed's meds, baby. Zed's meds. You heal? Come see me. You need diagnosis? Go see a ring doctor. Yes. It's got 2 on most dangerous and 3 on the Eagle. The Eagle is a standard set. It's a passive that actually just is one of those cool straight passes. Every time you run into somebody, you do more damage to them. What type of damage? And beasts do less damage to you. Robots, you do armor. Humans, you do more action skill. And beasts do less damage to you. Like, get the fuck out of here, my nigga. You ain't tougher than me. Aw, I got some stuff for you, baby. That shit fucking cool ass head. Oh, thank you.
Ammo! Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight.
Both of the ones I have 2 on the big money and 3 on the Eagle. But I looked at the one that I have. Yours is better. Yours says. Yours what? Got another something to it.
You've got enemies, and I've got ammo. Everyone has their price.
I'm just outside the wedding venue, Vault Hunter. You gonna want to see this.
I am not familiar with the concept of a time soup.
Yes. Let me explain. It all started.
So it turns out I must leave immediately.
Okay.
Flag rate. So it turns out I must leave immediately. I'm not dealing with this. Let me guess, that's where we're supposed to go after we fucking talk to him, so yeah, I get it.
Why do you move this way?
I can't stop dancing! Not ever!
Very well. Continue.
Can't stop boogieing!
I don't think he wants to do that dance, baby.
Have you lost your shirt? It is chilly.
Oh, yeah, I can't wear a shirt. See, I actually, like, breathe through my abs, so wearing a shirt would basically kill me.
Is this an excuse to display your abdominals to potential mates?
Nah, dog. I mean, the abs are pretty great and all, but look, I don't need this kind of interrogation right now, okay? I've kind of got, like, a lot of my own stuff going on. So I'm gonna go. Later, dog.
As you can tell, I am not a dog.
Yeah.
The floor is lava. Fuck these people, baby. Let's go meet Rain Rate. These guys are crazy, and I'll be back to talk crazy later.
A cache.
He said they were with it.
They are.
Storyline. Ready? Let's do it. Nope. Baby, nope. Nope.
An impressive monster, isn't it?
Monster?
Baby.
What monster? I don't know what you're talking about.
Look.
Do you not see it?
Do you not see it?
I don't know who you are, but I don't appreciate you going around making up stories about monsters to scare people. Really, it's so rude. Now, good day to you.
Alright, fuck these people.
Very well.
I said good day.
Vault Hunter, there's a wedding present around there. Scope it out.
What's my jump range?
Aw, looks like Brick and Mordecai went
Nice one, baby.
halfsies on this one. Mordecai's letter says, "Hey guys, sorry I
Nice
couldn't
one,
make it,
baby.
but I hope you have like
Look at
a
the pic.
really special day. Also, Talon says, scraw." And Brick's just says, "Hell yeah!" Big giant letters.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't. I said, don't fucking look at me. Not him. Are you looking at me? I can see you. I can see you. Like, I'm not looking at you. Don't fuck. You're so cool. Uh-oh.
Distract them for me.
Vault Hunter, not a moment too soon. I'm as nervous as the last hog in the slaughterhouse. It's just gotta be perfect for Alistair. That ginger dynamo of a wedding planner showed me the brochure, but I need to see it for myself.
Okay, we got Wainwright. What up?
Hell's bells, the gate's locked. If I don't see this place with my own eyes, I'm not gonna sleep a wink tonight. Maybe there's a way around. Follow me. Now, I've grown to trust your judgment, Vault Hunter. Can I ask you, is there anything that scares you?
Fear is a human flaw. I am incapable of such. Oh, you know what? Tapioca. That texture. Ugh.
Baby.
Well, I can't argue with that, but those are troubles
you know
of the
what?
real.
Tapioca.
My
That
fears
texture.
are more intangible. Alistair, he's a man of adventure. Daring do, he'd say. He climbs mountains and tames jungles and loves every second. But that ain't my vintage. Sometimes I convince myself he'd rather be with someone a little more gung-ho, a little more exciting. Ah, don't mind me. Let's hurry up.
Who goes there? Oh, I'd let you in, but I've just eaten and I'm satisfied. Wait a little longer,
You hear that? There's people in there. Maybe they'll let us in.
The renewal! It's happening! Got to get away!
Strange fella. Let's cut through here.
Isn't this act known as breaking and entering?
We ain't breaking anything. We're just entering. And I
What?
already paid our deposit, so I like to see them keep me out.
So you found me some loot?
An infestation. I hope the venue is in better shape than this.
Oh, God.
I cut my way out of hell, and now I'm back.
that right. It's not taking too long. Yep, right here. See? I didn't realize this was a hole.
No offense, but you are.
Yeah, there are holes. Watch out. Did not realize there were holes. I was maneuvering, I went left, and I did my little swivel that I do where I circle myself up so that if they were aiming at me, the bullet goes where I was. What ended up happening was I swam myself, swivel swam right into the hole. Didn't even see the hole.
That was breaking. Tech's old as
Now
hell.
that was breaking. I don't blame him. We need blood
The
to
heart
keep the
still
large
beats.
something's wrong.
The heart still bleeds.
The heart still beats. The heart still bleeds.
Something's not right here, Vault Hunter.
I pledge myself to you once again, my darling Eleanor.
And I to you, beloved Vincent.
Gideon's renewal is also ours. You and I, my darling, we are eternal. Our worldly troubles shall break like waves upon the rocks.
Whatsoever stands in our way, it shall be shattered. Whosoever stands between us, they will be destroyed.
I love you, Eleanor.
God damn, I want
I love you,
that
Vincent.
shotgun. What you rocking there? Wait, right? Jacob? Yes. That Jacob?
Sounds almost like a wedding ceremony. Hope they don't mind if we take a look at their setup. Locked again. Maybe this one could use some hacking as well. Vault Hunter?
Two by two, Githian feeds and our bond is renewed.
They're throwing people into that pit. Hey, you robe-wearing cowards! Unhand those innocents!
What's this? Darling, look. We have someone new.
We can play with them after the renewal is complete, beloved. Hear me, my bonded. Take care of these worms.
Perfect venue, then fight ourselves.
This was always
After all.
You're right, my love. And we haven't had any fun in so very long.
True, darling. Perhaps this spin vessel still has some spinach left in it. Shall we play then, worms? You cannot break that which is eternal.
I took control of his mind, baby. They finally fixed it. right, biatch. All right, biatch. They've been using these people. No, Wainwright, no, don't pick it up. The One Ring.
I ain't never seen anything like it.
They use bodies.
A new vessel. Yes, you'll do nicely.
What the devil?
I see your fears, Wainwright. I will heal them. I will make you someone new.
You leave that kid alone! You can't have him!
Disengage.
Oh, but he's already mine.
And now that it's going to use them, tomorrow do it again, the day after do it again, and eventually they just all fall off. Oh no, that's definitely going to have to happen, but eventually they'll just fall off. Because think about it, they're damaged. They don't want to be there.
Right.
Come on, Death Trap's got Wainwright. We gotta keep these rogued up weirdos off him.
Already I can see into Wainwright's heart. He will make the perfect host. Thank you so much for bringing
Conductor.
him to me.
Zane gains up to 25% bonus shot damage based on his remaining action skill duration. The more duration remaining, the greater the bonus. It affects stacks. Happily onward. Remember, he has two different ones.
Right.
This affects stacks. Once he has one, that's 25. Once he has the other one, it's 50. Then he does the other one, it just keeps going, it keeps going. This affects stacks. Nice. Take you a bathroom break, okay? And don't worry about that. I'll empty the water and all that. Gotcha.
Found a chest.
I came up from the slums. Look at me now.
I just found this shit. It's the Adrenaline Initiative. Adrenaline. Plus 23% reload speed while shield is depleted. And like the Rough Rider, the shield's depleted all the time, so your reload speed is always up. Increases weapon damage and reduces incoming damage by 13%. And grants plus 50% max health. And baby, I've got all my BFFs on. So my plus 50% max health. This is better than the motherfucking give it to me straight. Bro, I was looking for that. This is better than give it to me straight. You're only given, baby. Guard it. Guard your heart. You're only given a little spot. This shit is boss. Oh, I'm gonna be fucking people up with this. Welcome back to Rough Rider Land. Will we do it? On dryer? Alright, so I can do on dryer. Be right back.
Thank you.
The reload speed while shield is depleted is crazy because shield's already depleted. So my rocket launcher time back to
Oh my gosh. I feel my feet pulsating.
Dating rack attack again. Remember, that was my bread and butter. I was doing the healing rack. That's the best shield. Or when it comes down to it, like, you don't want grant extra rack attack charge on a weapon because you change weapons. But grant extra rack attack charge on a shield, that's great because it stays. Nailed.
That's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, because it takes the pressure off. And you feel that difference? You know what I'm saying? When you're sitting there with it and your knees are on this is what's happening to them ever so slowly. Doesn't matter how comfy it seems at first. Over time, you can stretch yourself right into the... That's why they tied them those Chinese kids' feet. Over time, those feet won't grow. That's all they're doing. So, enough of that talk about that. Let's get back to the basics. Oh, I'm going to have some fun with the adrenaline initiative.
Don't pee on it this time.
Grants 50% max health. Remember, baby, I was only getting 32% max health with the Rough Rider. The Rough Rider had 23% damage reduction, but it didn't give as much max health. This one, you get way more max health. 50%! Yo. He's gonna turn it on. He's gonna do the thing that all the little kids. Holy shit! Because he just got possessed. Alright. baby, remember how when I came in and say that you said, I don't know if I should walk too close to these. I don't walk up the stairs. That's going to be hard for me to be like an explorer because I'll be like, no, I'm not touching that. No, I'm not putting my face close to that. They're waiting. What are they waiting for? Look and see. What the fuck? That ain't going to happen with me, homie. I'm not going to be the one Prometheus or what was it? Covenant going, let me put my face next to this plant. These niggas be out here putting their faces next to shit. And they had, baby, I don't touch shit. Nobody touch nothing.
Come off with me. It's transformed.
Nobody touch nothing.
Hey,
did you listen to what he said? Maybe this vessel has something left in it. Obviously, see, you know what? We're gonna have to fight him too, the new boss version of his body, because that nigga is hopping vessels, and they were doing the process of renewal, which means that they're about to change vessels. We about to stop their process of renewal. The fuck, baby, nigga, please, no, don't touch that. But he wasn't in his right mind. You know what he thinking about? Winning. He was gonna give it to Winnie. He's gonna give it to Hammerlock. He's like, yo, I'm give it to him. I ain't never seen nothing.
Sniffed it out, did you?
Huh, found something, did you? Okay.
A chest. The hunt rewards us.
Oh, that's how we came in. I get it. That's how we came in. Found no chest.
Ah, what luck! A chest!
Find ways of spicing things up.
Another! More!
we make bars go down.
Come on, back to the lodge. He'll be safe there.
Oh, you can only be safe for so long. I'll see my beloved again soon.
These dirty motherfuckers. They did it. Baby.
Yeah.
How many of them do I have?
A lot.
No. Count them. You can see. They're right there.
2. That's the exact same one. Except for your...
Baby, my bad. It pressed X and looked at itself. What I meant was that one, the cryo, remember? And I got another one in another element, right? Now watch this. That's not another element. That's all grenade thrown.
Yeah.
Now, I have. No wait, you were like, how many of them do I have? You were like, nah, you have 2 of them, right? Right? 2 of them, right? What's this one? It's a TDOR.
You have Atlas, 2 Atlas and a TDOR. The one's actually still and the grenade.
I have 3 Atlas and a TDOR. 1 shock, 1's cryo, 1's on grenade thrown, Atlas, and a TDOR that's radiation. So does TDOR make it or does Atlas make it? No, this one decided it wanted to hop over to a different company.
I had a TDOR and an Atlas one. So yeah.
It was like, oh, I'm gonna hop over to a different company.
That one's TDOR, but my other one
25% more damage plus 13% more damage is 38% more damage. Plus 33 is 71% plus 97% more damage. 97% more damage. And that's off of my mods of weapons and stuff. Oh wait, I'm sorry. 115% more damage. Heavy weapon damage plus 18. 115% more damage. Damn. Shit. That's whack.
Shoot more, sharp markers. That needs insurance when you got good gear.
Who needs insurance when you got good
I'll
gear?
put it to good use. If you want the skills to get the kills, you need a class mod.
Dashing Spirited Infiltrator. Zane's weapon damage and movement speed are increased. The lower his shield, the greater the bonus. Whenever Zane activates an action skill, he breaks his shield. What if you had on the thing I got on, the Adrenaline Initiative, and the lower your shield bonus, it'd be as low as possible because your shield is 0. You wouldn't need the second part. The second part's added in there for the factor that for you to gain the highest bonus, you would need your shield to be beaten down, right? Well, what if your shield never gets beaten down because you got a kick-ass shield? Well, whenever you activate your skill, it breaks your shield. That's why you'd have the second part. But you wouldn't need the second part if you had on a Rough Rider with no shield, or an Adrenaline Initiative with no shield. Either way, looking good. Shit, all my operative friends are offline, so I'm gonna just sell this. You got any operative friends online, baby? I'm gonna mail it to you, and you can mail it to them because all my operative friends are offline.
I do, actually.
Perfect. Perfect.
I got 2 of them.
That way, you know what I'm saying? That way it doesn't have to be just, because I don't want to just sell it. That sounded pretty good.
Yeah, I got 3 of them online. I know two of them have this.
Oh, they do that style? The shield break?
And they had the DLC.
No. That mod is not DLC mod. You know how some DLC,
Okay.
you know how some of those, in fact, there's some things in my vault that I could go look at next time we go back to the thingy. There's some things in my vault I could not use because I didn't have the DLC downloaded yet. So when DLC download comes in, that, yeah, I understand that factor.
Yeah, the log is like Sanctuary.
But that mod right there, that shit was, that's a regular mod actually.
Okay.
It's one from even before we had Halloween. But people dig it because it's, sometimes things work. Fireball, Hadouken. Yo, when Zane's shield is low, he gets higher bonus. Come on, man. Think about Zane. They're one players. Motherfuckers nobody want to play with no Zanes. They move too fast. Like, hold up, I'm trying to do this stuff over here, all the way over there. So what ends up happening is, you gotta protect yourself.
I rarely have to revive a zombie.
Why? Because then they get always getting fucking second wind.
Yeah.
They have prepared themselves to be alone. They're like this. Look, I don't know you, baby. I don't know you. I don't even see you there. But I'm right here. I'm paying the Wi-Fi. I've been doing it the entire time. I agreed to do more than that. You told me I didn't have to. What part of you don't see me even makes sense? You've been about me the entire time. Well, you've been online the entire time. And I think that should hold more factor. You know, we're going to factor stuff. Let's factor constants and variables. I factor constants and variables. I'm not trying to worry about variables. That's why my tree is built this way. If I'm above half health, that sounds like a variable. No, my nigga. I keep a health bar. Stay away from me. Alright, but what I lost without my shield on is I'm not using these two anymore. Remember these two? Shield reboot and emergency response? I'm not using those because I don't have an active shield on. This shield says 0. I still am using 2 angry die. Come on and slam Harmageddon. So I'm good. However, I'm not using topped off. Let me do this. I know I'm not using those. And when I change the shield, I'll turn them back on. I want to see something. Because remember they said it's for speed runs. I want to see something. What do you mean you want to see something? What happens if I take off some of these points? Where do they go? They still exist. Well, you just disabled them. Ah, but they still exist. I want to see what these speed run guys are talking about. The Lodge. This is the only safe place on this planet.
Oh, yeah. And their curses and stuff don't work here. So, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the sanctuary of the planet.
Okay, that got wild. We're a little off plan, but I think we can smooth things out from here. But, I think you should talk to Hammerlock.
We're a lot off plan. You see their eyes? But you notice something? They're chill.
Yeah.
They're not dancing or floating or any of that shit. Yo, when I looked at the one that was fucking floating, I was like, nope, not talking to that one.
Kate, what? My word, Winnie!
Get out of my...
Vault Hunter, what the devil happened to Wainwright?
Rogue cultists at the venue attacked us, but we fought them off. Wainwright is safe.
Well, thank heavens you were there. Look, he's coming around. Winnie, are you all right?
The heart still beats.
Winnie, wake up!
Oh, Vault Hunter, there you are. I must have dozed off for a moment. Must have been the whiskey. Here, take my shotgun. Can't trust my hands right this moment.
My man just said, take my shotgun, baby!
Well, I suppose that's one way to start the celebration. But now, thanks to Gage and the Vault Hunter, it seems everything has settled down. We're back
His
on
eyes are
track,
glowing.
and I'm
I
sure
don't think
nothing
anybody
else
else
will go
notices
wrong.
this.
I noticed it.
My esteemed guest, might I have a word? Over here.
Yeah, Bloodtooth, help us out, homie. This shit's getting serious. Vaccination save lives. Sorry, no joke here, just facts. Baby, the cure.
Yes. The cure.
I asked for it and they gave it to me. I said, I want that shotgun. Baby, look at this shit. Vaccination saved lives. No joke here, just. Baby, hold on, wait a minute. Baby. COVID-19 going on, and this is what it reads. Vaccination saved lives. No, sorry, no joke here. Just. Gearbox. Y'all some real motherfuckers of this camp. Welcome to Dr. Zed's Mods and Meds. I got 22k health, baby. That used to be what I was looking at with shields. Remember I was like, I got 10k health, 10k shields. Okay, so all of that stuff. But
Okay, you put the sticky freak on in the back here.
just jumped. I got Atlas TV or you got Hyperion. I think it's the abilities. You know what I mean? The Atlas makes homing quasars. The Hyperion made a sticky quasar. See what I mean? Yeah. It's still a quasar, but in the quasar, what they're looking at is how it reacts to its outside environment. It tells its friends it loves them. Cost-effective, optimized queue system. I'm gonna mail that to somebody because everybody loves those. They eat them up. And I'm like this. I keep telling people, God damn. Double trigger happy. With capacity. Yeah. Yeah, it was trying. It was almost there. Like if it had the anointment on it, it'd have been one of those sick ones, but just a little short. She's trying though. She's trying. Baby, is he following through? He's trying. Gage's gifts. Gage has gifts. We're supposed to find them.
Yeah, that was the first one that Louise that I picked up.
She has a lot of gifts, baby. Alright, cool. This place is huge. What's up? I'm in the basement. How do you get to every basement, baby? It's always downstairs. Okay, he is obviously stronger in the tentacle cult than she is, and they're doing it wrong. That's what the story is. They're doing it wrong. They're doing it wrong. That's what it is.
Money in the turd.
Stuff in the meat. Maturation tank, mash mixer, final product. You gotta love this game. I like the cut of your gibber. Every time I turn around, this game is keeping me happy. 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 Love. It up with. Happy. Just a little bit. Happy. Just a little bit.
When it comes time for the ceremony, Claptrap occupied me. He's expressed interest in officiating, and we can all imagine how that might go.
Weapon damage. Increase. This increases weapon damage. This increases weapon damage. This increases weapon damage. We're increasing weapon damage all down here. Great. We're doing heavy. We're stalking. Shotgun people that want to fuck around. And vaccinations will save lives. Sorry, no joke here. Just facts. Brand new shield. We gotta get used to her. So she reminds me of the Rough Rider, so I don't have no problem with that.
I do hope when he is all right.
Increase the weapon damage, decrease the incoming damage. Grants 50% max health. So I'm tougher and I'm stronger.
Tame tablecloths. Blast, I forgot the tablecloths for the reception. I knew there was something.
I'm afraid the young groom-to-be isn't out of danger. He brought something back with him into the lodge. You should attempt to remove that ring from his finger without alarming the happy couple.
What are you doing out there?
I'll keep your chaps on, Alistair. We just ran into some road-wearing punks with bad manners, and the Vault Hunter and I had to beat a sense of decorum into them. Nothing more to worry about.
Wainwright, Beta, could I see that ring for a moment?
Oh, sure, of course. The vessel has been chosen. It's only a matter of time.
Winnie, what are you saying?
What? I don't know. But I do feel a bit, sideways.
It is as I feared. Another moment of your time, if you would. At the counter.
That ring on his finger has powers beyond mortal comprehension. The lodge is slowing the effect to a degree, but the outcome is inevitable. You must find a way to remove it, or I'm afraid he will miss the ceremony entirely.
There is a man known as Burton Briggs who is proficient at uncovering secrets. A detective of sorts. He can help you learn more about this ring and its origins. Look for him at his agency, the Eyewitness.
Do be careful. Your actions this night have stirred the bonded into quite the frenzy. The streets will be rather hazardous. You could always stay here. The Lord wants you to be comfortable.
I ain't scared. Gotta make sure this weapon goes off. You motherfuckers wanna stop it?
Good to see you, my boy.
Too much money, not enough blood? You're at the right place. I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, they take him up. You've got enemies and I got ammo. All is a
cannot open the door. You see, I was cursed by a Gorgon named Bartleby de Troe. Odd name for a Gorgon, but a classy fellow. He gave me a choice. Turn to stone or become a Gorgon. So here I am, cursed with stone sight. Which is all to say you cannot enter my abode.
Mission update. I roughed up a local priest and he told me the Pearl of Ineffable Knowledge was last seen in a haunted shipwreck within the Cavern of Unmentionable Sorrow.
He made that up and it exists. Kill him off. Mission complete. You keep summoning these guys, you know, they're just getting fucked up with them. So, good luck. Nice one, baby. Binary Refined Insider. You can run, but you can't hide. On action skill in the next two magazines will have 50% bonus incendiary. They do damn near shit. That's lob damage. Look, baby. 5 times damn near 2 is 10. And that's fire and fire and lightning with 6. What I say? They were up in everything. They ain't gonna make no new things under. Hold up, wait a minute, let me put some funk in it. Hold up, wait a minute, let me put some funk in it. Let's look at this baby. Let's actually look at this. Let's just see what it's rocking. It's got splash damage, which Moses love. It's elemental, which Amara's love. It's a shotgun, which I love. Next two mags do more damage of a different type. I could put it on lightning and shoot through people's shields and still eat through people. It does massive damage, consumes 2 ammo per shot with a 9 mag. It's 4, 5 shots. Nice accuracy, nice handling, reload time of 2.1, fire rate 1.64. It's like the Trev's gonna get you, but stronger and not as fast. Remember, Trev's gonna get you. This goes, but it's stronger. It's not as fast. Nice. I like. Maybe I gotta put the butt on it. I like. And with a butt on it, she looks nice. Right? Core i8 MK47. That's the strong core. That's the core that comes off of fucking Mind Killer. I remember that one because the Mind Killer is one of my favorites. The binary refined insider. Refined. Because we're so refined.
Distract them for me.
The detective isn't answering. Perhaps the nearby townsfolk have seen him.
Right? Covered in newspaper clippings and pictures and red yarn. The whole shebang. I finally put the pieces together because I'm not crazy. I'm just the only one who sees it. The bonnet are bad, sure, but him? It all comes back
back to him. Mancubus freaking Bloodtooth. I mean, just listen to that name. He must be the source of all our troubles. It's the only thing that makes sense, right?
What if Mancubus is the bad guy?
So freaking creepy. How can he not be evil? I don't trust that guy. No siree.
I said it, baby. They're doing it wrong. It's not that he's against it. He's more powerful than she is because they're doing it wrong. They're not immortal. They've just been living a long time. Being God would suck. What the fuck? Where am I? Don't worry, baby. I don't know what they are. I don't know what they were. Whatever, tough guy. I just followed my pet over here and I'm gonna try and figure out how to get out. Not that hard. Just don't puke on my shoes, remember, you won't have a problem.
Damn it. You're talking to me. Okay, I think Burton was talking to Halan a while ago. There we go again. See, what did I just say? Watch the shoes.
What did I just say? Watch the shoes. Motherfucker. The stacks! The stacks! Baby. I finally got a senior that's been getting some love.
Down.
The stacks! The stacks!
Holy crap! You scared the bequeathers out of me.
Baby, shoot me.
I'm tracking down one Burton Briggs. Got anything for me?
I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack at this rate. Look, I saw Burton with... What did you just... No? Okay. Saw Burton with Gina.
The stacks. The stacks. Baby, look at the numbers. 341 times 12. Finally showing a TDR got some love. Finally. And baby, look at she pretty. She pretty. Look at her. I like it. I like it. Look at that. That fading yellow to the orange. That's hot. Well done, people. Well done. The stacks. The stacks. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. Anarchy. Anarchy.
Please don't be weird. Hello? Oh, piss off with all that. I don't need this right now. Or ever. Screw you.
You're going to want to watch your tone. Now tell me.
Where I can find the breaks before I lose you. Usually just punch a cement truck. Maybe try that. Bye.
Morons! Everyone's morons! And I'm so angry about it! Ah, damn it!
When I'm angry, I usually just punch a cement truck. Baby, it's on. They finally showed TDR some love. I said it, I was like, yo, they're gonna go through every gun and every, when I mean by every gun, I mean every type. So, shotguns, pistols, and rocket launchers, grenade mods, mods, they're all gonna get real cool stuff. But the thing's gonna be this. Here's gonna be your jump. All those people out there that never did what you did. Remember, you spent a whole grip trying to show every single fucking company a little bit of attention just so you could get the mail thing. There are going to be people who are going to be surprised that the new gun that's popular is such and such. Or a such and such. You see what I mean when I say that? That the new gun is popular is TDR. Or a shotgun. Because, let's be honest, the Lob was the premier shotgun made. They were like, yo, check this out. We got a new shotgun for you guys. And it actually deals damage that is equivalent to the new level we're about to bring out. And if you are into this mayhem thing, you're going to notice it, because where you were fighting people, this shit just melts people. Right through them. One of my favorite things about that gun is that it does not hit somebody and explode. It goes right through them. So now I got Pierce with high damage. It's short range. That's why they remember when we were talking about Conjure? I was like, the flamethrower, short range, but come on. Nigga, please. So what are we looking at right now with this TDR? What does it have? Apparently, as I fired it, I seen it. It goes far.
Yeah.
And mine says shoot me. I don't know if that's everybody's build on it, but this bad boy is one of the ones I was talking about that I needed. See, so I gotta get the shoot me ones. This bitch, where's her pieces at? There we go. Right here. When thrown, weapon project a target, then double explosion radius and damage. That's shoot me, right? Adds more child projectiles your weapon has a MIRV module. I'm a little upset because shoot me and MIRV module are specifically distant. I need one of these without that back thing. Because or if it has the back thing, it needs to be the rocket one. So it goes further and then flies at its target. But that's the wrong accessory. So when he said, come on, TDR, they're garbage with a trigger, because the pieces need to link together. However, this one does have a good TDR module. Sticks to surfaces and attacks enemies when they get close. So it'll sit there, and when they get close, it'll jump at them. And if I'm shooting at that person already, it'll jump in the way and get shot. Finally! So, you got to kind of look at the pieces of your gun with a TDR, and sometimes they work. You ever gotten you a nice little poly that you would throw it thinking they would do what regular polys do? Because normally the poly comes with legs, and it just lays there on the ground shooting, and you're like, aw. Aw. It's just sitting there like, because the poly turns into a crab and shoots at people. That's normally what it does. No matter what element it comes with, that bad boy is shooting at people with you. So very quickly, you go from one shot, I'm only doing X amount of damage, to 2 shots, I'm doing X amount of damage, to 3 shots, I'm doing X amount of damage. And if you did reload each one of those shots, you're doing 4 times more bullet damage in 4 reloads. So when you see those ones that say TDR mod reload speed or weapon reload speed faster, weapon reload speed don't seem that important until you start thinking in the factors. Rocket launchers, shit, man. What's the Torg pistols normally have small, Jacobs normally have small magazines. Reload speed can come in handy. The sleeping giant reload speed makes that awesome. Because every time you reload, it's a bonus. 04 tuna. Every time you reload, gets a bonus. It doesn't have a negative. They don't have negatives. You put the gun in your hand, you shoot the first clip. That is the weakest clip you'll ever shoot. Every other one after it has a bonus of a sort. So even if they're not the same bonuses, every bullet after the first clip is stronger than those bullets in the first clip. Each one of them is going to be up here where this bullet was over here. 04 tuna. So when you want to see your damage go up, you really want to have an effective. That's why 04 tuna does that, because Sleeping Giant is a guessing game. You don't know what Sleeping Giant's giving you. When you reload, that gun is just doing something good. 04 tuna, I know it seems like a little thing, but watching that little casino thing roll and you see 3 7s, you're like, oh, niggas, man, gonna die. Or you see 3 of anything. In fact, 04 tuna is really cool when it gives you 3 of anything. So, because it does triple damage, triple fire rate, triple this, triple that. You see 3 of anything, you golden. Weapons, engaged. Engage. Alright, we gotta go to Withernot Cemetery. Shall we?
We shall.
Told you it was ghost chili night at the Morgan residence, did they? Well, too bad. Chili's for family only. And oh, and Jubber's my pet mini Sasquatch. But that's it.
Yeah, I like this new Tediore gun. Gave a Tediore a punch. Not just anointed, the right anointed. Because this whole anointed shit, it'll be anointed. It'll be for somebody else.
Mission update! I found the shipwreck and snuck into the captain's quarters, past a horde of unspeakable fleshy horrors. There, I found a skeleton key possessed by the spirit of a keel-hauled stowaway named Paul. He's now guiding me through a dark wood to the spire of racking despair.
Alright, so apparently Claptrap found a quest. Yeah. He's a vault hunter.
I hear you, beast!
Everybody's saying it. You're attractive. Isn't there something more important you should be doing with your life right now? Whatever. Just die.
Now that was a bringer for Felicidal. She is known for luring cats into clothes dryers. I am quite serious. Always check your dryer before you start alone, lest you make the same mistake I once made. Or Pete.
Okay then. We are farmers. Dun, 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 dun. Baby, you wanna fight? Come on, baby, you're Amara. You can beat anybody. You wanna fight? I guess not.
Okay, I get it.
I can shatter that crystal.
So how I agree.
Nice pickup.
On that set skill generate a grenade.
Good find, beast.
Get away from me, you nasty bug! Burton Briggs is beset by bugs. Best to bail him out.
Decomposition suits you. Too many to count.
We are farmers. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Good boy. They bound the ones they knew of. There were more. Nice. Feels smooth. Keep telling people, stop judging guns by what they read. Just shoot them. Shoot them. See how it feels in your hand.
Hey, you really saved my ass, friend. Thank you. Now, what's it doing here again?
Who are you?
Oh, right. Forgot. Can't remember. Burton Briggs. But I think I go by Bert. Let's try it out.
Well, he's got the black eyes, but he's
Your
not
name
quite
is
crazy.
Nope, that's not
Nope,
right.
that's not right.
Bert
Yeah, he's
it is.
crazy, but he's trying.
So, what's your story, friend?
My friend is cursed by a ring. I'm looking for more info.
Yeah, they got the detective. And he's
I've
smart.
got a hunch
You can tell he's smart because he's fighting it. He's like, wait,
But I always
that's not
follow
it.
my hunches. I think. But if it's the bonded you're investigating, you should head to the town archives. Here, this key should get you in. My way of saying thanks.
He remembered though. You remembered he had a key.
As for me,
Oh look, nails draws, baby. He found a cost of active KSFL. He's gonna go find his mail. He's still love. We showed him because we love him. I love nails. That's my man.
now that we're working,
Yo, he done sent me so many cool things.
solicited model.
I'm good. You don't have to.
I'm good. You don't have to.
Started. Well, I'm not sure. I'm a man without memory. There's just a cloud of dark fog in their place. But I know I'm searching for something. Answers to questions.
Somebody got killed. He's trying to find out who they were.
Wait, what
He's
was I
looking,
saying?
saw the way he was looking at the grave when he was talking about that. That's why he's fighting so hard. Otherwise, he'd just be dancing.
you've got a mystery that needs solving, just call Bert. Maybe Bert. The number's You ever think about slicing off a little piece of that monster meat and grilling it up? I certainly have.
You're like, that's a lot of meat. You ever think about slicing off a little bit of that monster meat and grilling it up? I certainly have.
Not to toot my own horn, but I'm the best private eye this side of the Edens. You're insane. Why wouldn't I want to toot my own horn? Why else would I even have a horn? It's a mystery. One that only I can solve.
It's a mystery. One that only I can solve. Baby, I got Come On and Slam. Wait till you get Come On and Slam. This shit is awesome. I don't have to melee people just for the thing. I can melee people that I want to get the mind control on, but I can do Come On and Slam instead. And slams have high priority as melee. We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Honestly, all of the new ones are awesome. All of the new abilities, instead of them being like one's better than the other or something, or they're kind of uneven. No, they're completely even. You need everything they've got. My favorite one for utility to get higher in levels is Too Angry to Die. Because fight for your life duration is extended for damage. That's awesome. Aren't you shooting people while you're fighting for your life? So, what do we say? Shoot more, move less. So yeah, get you some more duration on that. And this one, what's the other one? The green one, Harmageddon. Baby, Harmageddon. 5% more damage per unique status effect on them. In your case, when you do like conflux or the weapon of what was. Play Harder was shooting a gun that had all of the elements on it. It had fire. When she did, that's 15% more damage just for shooting that weapon. That's not including what Iron Bear's doing. So what if Iron Bear's doing cryo? Because my man told me there's a cryo build with Iron Bear that will just drop people. Because Iron Bear does not play. He doesn't miss, or she doesn't miss. It doesn't miss. And it goes and they're dead and they're dead and they're dead. Now that's cryo, fire. She had corrosive and like radiation. It was so many damn elements, and that right there would just be a straight up flat old 20% extra damage. That's like me doing my action skill with the thing on that says 20% extra damage on the board. If you can get them out there, and in your case with Amara, you can get them out there. You grasp them with corrosive, and then that does conflux, and then the weapon is something else, and then there's something else. You cast a random one on them. Shit, the one with Zane where immediately when he freezes them, he casts a random element on them. That's 10% more damage flat. Why? Because you know off the top you're going to freeze 5%, and then when you freeze them, they get another one that's at 10%, and then what if you do another like on action skill ed that's 15%, and it just keeps stacking and stacking. That's why I like the thing that reads on this one. The stacks. Remember, baby, the guy was like, I'm stacking. I'm like, what are you stacking? Talk to me, man. I understand what stacks are. I'm not stupid. I played video games. I know everybody here likes to stack. What are we stacking? So what does this stack? Every automatic reload or kill grants 30% damage and reduces accuracy. Stacks 10 times. Baby, That's like you. Remember I was saying about Gage. She had the thing called anarchy. It was just like Moses. The longer you shoot and the less you reload, the more stacks of anarchy you get. And what would happen is this: if you didn't reload intentionally, like you don't press square. You know how Zane is, you do press square or you do press triangle. If you don't press this, like Mose, if you don't press this, here's what happens. It stacks up, stacks up, stacks up. Problem is, you would lose a bunch of accuracy. But you would gain a whole shitload of damage. And the moment you reloaded, the next shot would have a straight up boom from all of the stacks that you would put up. So you... And I remember that shit. And it was called Anarchy. And this gun is pretty much exactly that. Every automatic reload or kill grants 30% damage and reduces accuracy. Stacks to 10 times. 10 times damage. This gun can go straight up. All you shooting. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. And in the times you're just swimming. They're so dead.
You are weak. You there? How are your fast friends going?
They're so dead. Baby, why did they interrupt our conversation? Let's go, come on. Oh wait, you got a goal back there. Okay, cool. Are you... Yep.
Just between us, Vault Hunter, I feared this weekend wouldn't have enough excitement, but now we are embroiled in occult secrets, diabolical curses, and great big monsters. It's the wedding I always dreamed of.
I'm still wrestling with this mystery. I really don't know
Baby.
whether I go by Burden or Bird.
Just between you and I, Vault Hunter, I feared this wedding wouldn't have enough excitement. It's the wedding I always dreamed of. Yes. I'm gonna tell you right now, I've known Hammerlock for years, and yes, Hammerlock loves guns and tentacles. So this is all he's loving it. He's like, oh, he's been possessed by a strange eldritch stone. We'll try to discover it, and then we'll talk about it later. Willie, don't you remember when you were possessed by the eldritch ring? I don't like to talk about that. It was a bad experience for me. How more, oh wait, never mind, you're looking at stuff. Go ahead, you. Now those are numbers I can respect. 38, 1, 1, 1, 5. More crit. Switches element on reload. Oldridian shield reduces elemental damage by 20%. Oldridian shield? I get a shield while using this? Nah. Hold up, wait a minute, let me check something out. Hold up, wait a minute, put some funk in it. Hold up, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, see? It has a Hyperion regular shield, so it didn't want to stack me up too much. You know, that's why I checked. I was like, yo, I get a shield while using this, but don't I get a shield while using this? It's Hyperion. Cheesy fucking Pete, baby, that's not sky.
No.
Those are not clouds.
No, the tentacle.
I was looking at the house and I was like, because you see it's smoky, I was like, ah, the sky is smoky, but what? Yeah. That is not sky. Remember Futurama?
Mm-hmm.
It's a giant space tentacle monster, baby.
Let the hunt take you. Let's see what you hunt.
Oh, we work well together, baby. Oh, we worked very well together. Because you were picking them up and they were just standing in line getting shot with a rocket, and then the other one would hit the next one. And they would just stand in line and get shot with a rocket. I was like, thank you. Boy, thank you. Yes, travel is searching. A home has been found. No stopping. I'm going hunting. I'm the hunter. My name is Sarah Connor.
Never seen one like you before. Almost human.
Almost human. I am human. Just augmented.
I am human. Why do you care what happens to her? Because I was her.
The archives keep strange, unknowable hours. Mostly because they're not posted anywhere. Only way in is through the librarian, Harriet.
Now we win. We win.
You've got enemies and I've got ammo. Cha-ching! That's the sound of opportunity.
Look at the Rough Rider try and step itself back up and show me I can do good. The hunter. Look at it, baby. Trying to step itself. It was like, yo, I can do good. I can do adrenaline. Adrenaline. So let's knock adrenaline out. We got the initiative versus the Rough Rider. 13% resistance to corrosion. 50% bonus radiation damage for 10 seconds with weapons after action skill end. Reduces income damage by 23%, and I lose 15% of my max health. You know what? She's like this. She was like, yo, I didn't know you were back on Rough Riding. Rough Ride with me, baby. Broke it down till the hope has died. Victory is nigh. Stand up and show me some pride. And now, are you ready? You're inside. My dominance can't be denied. Your entire world. It's time. fate. Make a big grinder, didn't take nothing or eternity. Turn the world down to leave. I didn't take too much to how to defeat you. Don't sing it. You believe it. Broken down, the rope is tied. Me down to the victory is mine. Stand up and show me some pride. And now, are you ready? I miss my brothers. We used to listen to these songs together and play video games together. But mommy, I'm far now. And show my victory this time. I'll remember you. You cry now. Act like a warrior. Shield cry now. Apply your face in time. Hey baby, you notice they fixed the drift? Be denied, the entire world will turn into a battlefield. Thank you, Gearbox. I was like, hey, you notice they fixed the drift? Haven't noticed any drift recently. Nope. My damage can't be denied. Don't get shot too much now. Fucking heck. I love Zed. Zed's meds, baby. Zed's meds. Hell, I never even heard of anything like that before. Down about a creek, walking on water. It's a reckoning. So I'm back to being the toughest thing on the block. Radiation damage, grenade thrown, more damage, toughest guy on the block. Because it really does take more than that to kill a bull moose. I'll never forget putting this shield on. It's not a shield. Yeah, it is. Yo, yeah, it is. Man, you remember running around, you were like, I'm so fucking strong! Guys were hitting you, you were like, fuck out of here! You know what I'm saying? It's like, You look down at the arrow in your chest, and you're like, yo, I used to be a... It's just you. And it had an anointment too, because it had an anointment too. Like when you phase grass, it would do novas. So while you were tough, you were just exploding. What the fuck is you? Lie, cheat, steal, kill, win. Everybody's doing it. Win. Everybody lie, cheat, steal, kill, win. Everybody doing it. Lie, cheat, steal, kill, win.
Greetings. My require entry into the archives. It is of dire consequence.
Would you keep your voice down? This is a place of quiet learning and solemn contemplation.
Pee on her floor.
Let them in, won't you? I helped you find that missing locket, didn't I?
No, fine. But don't you cause a ruckus, you hear
I'll be
me?
as quiet as I can while I kill people.
Why that worked, I wasn't sure if that locket bit was true. Now, you want to make your way to the holography room to find what you're searching for. The holoprojector will have some info on the town's history.
See what I'm saying, baby? Why does your boy go around just opening boxes? Because you never know what you'll find. When? Everybody's doing it. Pussy, what? Pussy, what? Pussy, what? Let the life bleed from you. Getting us some ammo. Baby, you see this? I'm just meleeing him. He doesn't know who's hitting him. And fuck it.
Get him, boy.
Very well. Your move, I suppose.
The thrill of the hunt.
Research log day 1. My name is Eleanor Olmsted. My beloved and I have arrived on the rim world of Xylogos. We have finally found the beast of legend after years of chasing its name across the stars.
Get me.
Supposedly it means eater of hearts, but the original language is dead and lost to time.
A charming introduction as ever, Vincent, my love. Githyan's physiology can only be described as otherworldly. Though its body is dead, its heart still beats. This requires further study. Who knows what xenobiological revelations it has for us?
This is the start of a whole new life for us, my darling.
Right. The founders, Vincent and Eleanor Olmsted. You'll find more holotapes around the archives.
They're long since dead.
I'll let you handle this bit. You'll have to excuse me for a moment. I must be stoically pensive. If I were the Olmsteds, I'd hide my past where nosy citizens wouldn't happen across it. Wait, am I an Olmsted? No, that's not right. I'm Burton. Burton Briggs. Burton.
Some days you hunt, some days you hunt.
I want God to come and take me home, 'cause I'm all alone in this crowd. Who are you to me? Who I'm supposed to be? Not exactly sure anymore. 'Cause it's going to I'll follow through, or just follow you for a while. Does anyone else? Yo, nobody ever gets to life. Life is tough. That's why nobody survives. Reinforcement. Well, let's go, tentacle motherfucker. You think you got something on me? I will make you pop like a balloon. Ain't no confusion here. This is as a fair. The illusion that you fear is real. Was he vulnerable? Needed most of all. If you intend to truly fall apart, the worst of all is far behind. The vampire of time and memories has died. I survived, sweet and brief. I'm incomplete. I'm alive. Hooray! You're on, 'cause I feel no love. Does anyone ever get this right? Does anyone ever get this right? I feel no love. I feel no love.
Fascinating time. We're living in a time where women have money. Okay, you really tell me who that is, right? That's like 30 years old. There's no blueprint for how to operate. And I think it's really nice to know how we're going to do it. Like, once I can handle my bills, that's just a big deal. I want to make money to solve all my problems, especially my relationship problems. Like when I was like 20, I had to get guys that all money to get out of the house. And I had my own money. I felt like it opened up the both sides. That I couldn't date before, so I was like, so much nicer. Last guy I dated, I paid for everything. I paid for trips, I paid for dinner. And now that I've kind of been the man in a relationship, now that I've been for 2, I understand why you guys do that. It's because we owe you so much fucking money. If something happens, psychologically, when you start to pay for someone, you start to hate them. Hate everything about them, resent them, start keeping score of everything they do. One day he came home, he was drinking a coconut water. Coconut water? What are you, the queen of fucking England? Straight drink out the tap, but goddamn like that.
Coconut water? You playing with fucking England? Let's do that tap like a goddamn man.
Yesterday. Do you want to take one? What's the problem? Okay, now I understand why it is when you start, if something happens, when you start paying for someone, when you start to get these high expectations for their behavior, as soon as they start paying for it, they start expecting you to like do yours out of nowhere. Like one night we went to dinner, I spent $200 on dinner. The next morning I woke up, I was like, weird, it's 8 a.m. and I don't smell eggs. Yeah, chop chop, bitch. Mommy's hungry. I also started noticing all these like unspoken rules that happen.
You're gonna die, and
You
everyone will forget about
The
it.
expectation if the man pays for the woman is that she's gonna have sex with you, right? But when I was paying for the man, the expectation was I am not gonna have sex with you, and we're gonna stay up all night talking about my dreams.
That one was Jerry,
The reason
Lord of Paper Cuts.
Nice one, baby.
Foul,
And then I saw like all the insidious and like
never trouble our
institutionalized sex and like
shores
every
again.
time we go to dinner, the waiter would automatically give him the check, and then he would fucking take it, and then when the waiter would leave, he would slide it over to me. I was like, oh hell no! If you take the check you're paying, you better find yourself a Groupon real fast. I also get now why people stay in relationships too long because money makes me stickier. Like I feel like I stayed in that relationship 3 months too long just because I didn't want to get a bad return on my money.
Where'd you look for that? Map? Challenges?
Run around spending money on relationships.
I got Mancubus Elder statues at 100. You don't have no Mancubuses? It's not giving me credit for Gage's gifts.
Should be like checking into a hotel. Okay?
Look at your Gage's gifts.
As soon as we start dating, you have to put your credit card down.
0 and 0.
Later, if you want to break up, I'll be like,
Well, I
alright.
can just come back and do it again. It's all good.
Yeah, you owe me $3,200 or you can't fucking leave.
That's gray. I can see it right there. Yeah. Look it down in the street, hammer. Look it down at the top on the moon, shoot up. Look on the other drink with your painkiller. Take it down. Remember you grabbed Gate. Hold up. You're right. You did just say that. This is a totally different play. I just thought about what you were like. Maybe it's for that world. Which it should be green. It should be gray. So somebody can't do it for you. That's why they did it. They were like, yo, for all of you people out there, they're just like, hey, go do this parkour for me. No. You'll get the stuff. You'll get it, but you know what you won't get?
Individually.
Oh, you do it again. You do it again. Destroyer. Oh, you do it again. Alright, here we go.
That holotape, good. Go plug it into the projector. I mean, if you want to. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. But it'd be helpful.
Keep them busy.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a person too. That's why I turned invisible. I was about to shoot him, but then it's just weapons. Oh, you do it again. Destroyer. Oh, you do it again. Take it down in the street, hammer. And the top on the moon shoulder. With your painkiller, take it down.
Research log day 37. My beloved has made a fascinating discovery. Go on, tell them, dear.
I'm thrilled to report. The mountain above Gideon's resting place is home to a treasure trove of ancient ruins that seem to be from some sort of precursor alien civilization. There are technological marvels inside that mankind has only seen in dreams.
This could change everything.
Even more fascinating, my initial studies hinted a link between Gideon's eternal life and the technology itself. This will require further experimentation.
Do be careful, my beloved. There are some lines we should not cross. It is called the Eater of Hearts, after all.
And that's her before she got turned, and before he got turned.
Interesting.
It took their bodies.
There must be more. Find another tape. Again, not ordering you around or anything, just trying to help.
Okay. Let's shoot it. The storyline.
I have a hunch there's another way in. There always is, friend, if you're clever. See if maybe there's a ventilation shaft or something you could get into. Always follow your hunches, friend. That's what I think I do.
What treasures might it hold?
pernicious.
Pernicious. I haven't heard that word in years.
I can't remember.
Baby, it's
See,
pernicious.
I lost my memories. There's a cloud of dark fog.
Stop. You've already divulged this particular part of your story.
I did? Damn this curse. I'm sorry. I forgot. See, I lost my memories. There's a cloud of...
Yes, dark
Yes,
fog.
dark
So
fog, so I've heard.
Oh, right. Okay.
Here comes that boy.
So, here's the deal. It's taking you over, it eats who you are, and that's how it lives forever. See the pictures on the wall? This may have been the best wedding choice ever. Ready, baby?
Feel the bloodlust. I was not ready to meet death.
Put me down!
Put me down!
Outrun.
On my way. Fuck! He was alive. There are lots of grenades in these cases, so it seems like we can splay grenade up in this bitch. You notice that? Sometimes it'll have a weapon and an item or something, but it'll just let your grenades go in this place, man. The hole in the center room is death.
Good to see you, my boy.
It's killing me. Good shit, baby.
Research log, day 162. I am worried about Vincent. He is obsessed with Githian's heart. I can hardly understand the things he's been saying lately. He believes the heart holds the key to eternal life, but we still barely understand the mutagenic and metaphysical properties of Githian's power. I don't know what to do.
Wriggle all you want, Worm. It will make no difference.
See? Just two totally different people now.
Together. Don't hold back! Satisfied. Let's see if my knife gets more strong.
Had an office just beyond the archives. I've got a hunch there's something of interest in there. And I always follow my hunches, most likely. And don't go asking me how I remember that. I don't know. Dark fog can be a fickle mistress.
Don't pee on it this time.
Keep talking a lot, but I don't see him doing much, baby. You remember, you talking a lot, baby.
You want to go on a hunt? A cache of goods.
half measures propped on the crutch of science. The laws of this world are a prison, and somewhere in this library is the... Oh, excuse me, may I ask what it is you're reading?
Zwelker's Heresies of Glass.
What? I thought all copies of Zwelker's Heresies were destroyed in a tragic hot dog eating contest accident. Is it true that reading it shows you how you're going to die?
I don't know. I haven't finished it. You can borrow it when I'm done, though. You must be new here. I'm Celeste.
I'm Markov, warlock aspirant of the Ariat Choir, 7th scion of the... You know what? Just call me Mark. And yeah, I'm new.
Nice to meet you, Mark. What brings you into town?
I'm looking for magic.
Then we've got something in common.
So, the knowledge that's here is dangerous. Dangerous knowledge? I'm with it. I'm on you. Yeah, these guys are way tougher.
A chest. The hunt rewards us. Feast on the bones of the damned!
Baby. And on that, I'm taking a smoke break. I love this game. Anyway, I knew joining that crazy cult was a bad life decision. Baby, good and bad life decision. I remember walking down that day. I decided whether or not I was going to go sell drugs that day. And I was like, you know what, I'm going to go sell some weed. And I was walking by, I was like, you know what, she seems like a nice person. I'm looking at the smile, it's genuine. That's not a smile that she's faking for someone else who's looking at her. She's happy. I want to talk to her. Plus she has big titties and a fat ass. Her being pretty, I would have never noticed without the smile. Because, you know, there are pretty bitches everywhere.
Yes.
A pretty face don't mean nothing. Don't trust a pretty face. Big butt, a big butt and a smile, whatever. But that you had a big butt and a smile, it was like, oh no. But it was a real butt and it was a real smile and they were genuine for no one other than just you. I think y'all were talking about something, y'all were happy. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'll talk to her real quick. Good life decision. Good life decision. I pulled one of those man things and was like, yeah, I'm going to initiate this conversation with this female and see how this goes. And well, it went well. It went well. Years down the road later, still smiling about little stuff. Some jokes somebody said to me. What was it? You know, he was talking about an angry, pissed off chihuahua. Years later. Speaking of which, how is my man Dante doing?
He's doing good.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good. Good. Shock jock value bullshit. Does it make you happy? Huh? Yeah, I was talking to you, Daniel. What? Puppets and pesos. Neon pupper. I knew joining that cult was a bad life decision. So yeah, when people ask me, is it worth it? It's worth it. Our pizza place is still open? And they do all delivery. I figured you'd something like that for the staples like food, you know,
Yeah, because the job needs to be at 10. It's at 12. Still open at 6, but
Reason why they have to, yo, come on, man. You can't cut food early. You can cut it late until people go home, but people need food early. There are motherfuckers out there. That's why when I asked you, what was the first question I asked you? What about gas stations? I was like, I understand you going to do a curfew for motherfuckers that have to go in, but what about gas stations? What if somebody's traveling from another state? The gas station's got to be open, right? So gas stations are not being hit by it as much. In fact, I think gas stations and things that do 24-hour are eating this the fuck up, because there's no other store to go to.
right.
You know, if you just wanted to, if you were literally just going out to the store, you did not want gas, there's no other store that's open right now. You're going to go to the gas station to buy whatever they got. 7-Eleven, what about them? Because like Royal Farms, them 24-hour all-nighters, yo, think about those. Right? I haven't thought about baby, I'm thinking about Royal Farms. What is Royal Farms' bread and butter? We're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We serve food and everything that you can get for your amenities. Question, how hard has their business been hit by this shit? Or has this made their business a boon because they've been allowed to stay open?
And that's why a lot of businesses decided to stay open.
If they've been allowed to stay open, imagine all the business you're going to get. Yeah, but what about
liquor stores? You know, they're like, you know, just practice social distance.
just practice social distance, my nigga? Baby, the guy selling the liquor had his gloves on.
Yeah.
I don't need you across this bar. I got this.
And most of them
So think about it. Already, bars were practicing social distancing at a grip to begin with because it's got to be sanitary. I'm talking about the liquor stores and bars are different things, but I know the liquor store itself was already practicing. But that's what I'm saying. Liquor stores have already been practicing social distancing. All you were supposed to do was come in there, buy your liquor. No, but think about it though. The weird thing about nail salons is they shouldn't have dirty hands all day long. You ain't changed nothing for them. Yo, you ain't changed nothing for these motherfuckers, man. I was touching dirty hands to begin with and keeping a face mask on me the whole time.
They wore gloves and stuff all the time.
So there are certain things that are just still eating. They just doing business as usual. Nigga, I never was touching people. I touch people all day long. Bus drivers, I know they going through it.
They close. So I have two friends who are bus drivers. They said they close the window thingy on the buses. And that's how they do it.
I don't need to touch you.
Touch them, you do coffee, touch the car,
Can I just no. No.
Like Giant put up the face she did at the gas station.
How long have they had these in?
I thought to myself, now, you want to put them up? Should they had them up? You should have been had them up. Now, you want to put them up? Okay.
Damn nonsense.
To do, and we're all gonna die.
Oh no, Wolf! My weakness!
Thinkable bitch! I hope you brighten it.
They're cracking.
You know I need a prenatal.
They were clustered together. Now they're full, and as they're drying out, they're cracking. And I'm not going to imagine what that feels like.
This is literally the happiest day of my... You bastard!
Well tracked, beast.
You slept with my mom! Jesus, Aaron, get off!
Aaron!
Holy shit, did you see that? I just fucking Morpheused your ass! Oh my god, I can't hear out of my left ear. I think I'm leaking spinal fluid.
No, it's okay. You just pissed yourself.
Oh, thank God. Damn, Aaron, you got fucked up. I hate you, honey. Aaron, look, you need to understand. Your mom was a human being who had a human need. And I was just a person. But Aaron, you need to accept me. If not for your mom's sake, then at least because of my being your father. The odds. What are the odds you're my daughter? Only 20%.
They'll never know.
More like 30%. No. God, no! Look, I'm sorry I lost you like a baby getting drunk ate by a gorilla. We need to go. I just gotta have your blood. Oh, guys, I know you can totally take the white home. Sorry, kid, I was really wrong. We would really rather you choose to evacuate. I'm sitting in line on the north side of the dock, so you can try your luck again to see it on board the escape boat. It's really the best idea, guys. Nothing says escape like a brand up through sailboat. Let me through, goddammit!
There's not enough room.
Not enough room? Look at seeing this coming.
Boats are inflammable.
Unacceptable disaster management. But Grandpa, I want to see the dead people. Hey, look, my friend.
Out of my way. Poor people. Go to the other boat. Little jack. Trauma builds character.
Look, man, you really need to start thinking positive.
There is a Titan bearing down on us. What is there to smile about?
We have 3 cannons against 1 Titan. There's no way we can lose.
Great. Got any more positive vibes, douchebag?
Well, at least the gate on closing the handgun.
Any more positive vibes, asshole?
What did you have, fool? At least they're not armored. Okay, this is some bullshit.
I'm pretty sure you've got smashed, trampled, and ground into our 69-1! to my bowels.
Motherfucking Titans. Respawn all you want, motherfuckers. You're about to die. Nice one, baby. I saw that.
I will kill all Titans.
Thank you. Shoot that one and thank me later. Now let's get him.
I will kill all Titans.
Yes.
Why is the syringe so fucking dead?
Is it? I don't know, baby. Check the map. Good, check the map. Because remember we were fighting respawns. I was just fighting respawns. I was getting aggressive. I'm on my killer shit. I'm following you. Go. Don't worry about me.
What happened last night?
Well, you fell asleep early. Armin started something new into his house.
Obviously you haven't been through there. None of the boxes are open. Come on, baby. Gay. You're fast enough, food. Come on.
Thanks, Armin.
Nice pick, baby. Nice pick.
Oh, hey. If you ask me, we should throw him in the pan and eat him instead. Hey, those are people you're talking about. Right, you stupid little cunt.
Yeah, assaulting children.
Be so inhumane.
Little kitty crying. It's a miracle that so many of you people, considering you went most of your nights all steam or sweet.
Reloading the ammo.
When you sell farm ammo, is it
Ammo reloaded.
Listen, or do you all communally fuck agricultural land pieces? You name all your people.
They're just the ones you fuck.
Look at you.
Look at you. No, yeah, sex with ghosts.
What's it like
What's it like to get ass beat by somebody who knows how to read? You can't hang with this literacy, son.
He probably thinks grammar is some type of cracker.
He probably thinks grammar is some type of cracker.
You little shit bubbles built out of wood and sadness. I can't believe you all just stood back and apologize to them. Aaron, you should be irrational. Fuck food!
Such encouragement!
I'm gonna go back there and kick their ass.
No, Aaron. This is protocol dictates that you will go after the fire.
Fuck the rules. They insulted us.
Aaron, if there's anyone who knows ass-whipping, it's me. We need to conserve our resources and just survive for now.
So you want me to act like you? So sit around crying like a little bitch! Definitely release the spinal fluid. I'm pretty sure my dick is hollow and I can't remember how to smile. I can't feel pain anymore. Or joy. You crushed both my spirits and my jaw structure. Why did the walls grant you dinosaur strength? It feels like I just got smacked by a freight train.
Back up.
I hate trains.
And look at it.
I'll never love again.
You were like, baby, look at this. And I turned around to look at you, and I went,
You're crying like a little
oh.
Now calm down and listen to what
Yeah.
Armin's saying. Thanks for sticking up for me.
Jaja Hamas.
Now what Armin's saying.
I was like, back up and look at it. You're like, baby, look at this. Back up and look at it, baby. That thing is just as dope as you think it is.
That's kind of hot.
You like it, I love it.
Sharon, save your strength for now. Keep crying, Aaron.
Keep crying, Aaron. It'll make the bread taste saltier.
The following year, the government sent all 250,000 adult refugees out to fight the Titans.
Why, Armin? The king has sent me to die horribly at the hands of Titans. But at least I won't have to raise you little shits anymore. Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! You'll probably be an orphan! Ha! Ha ha ha! God!
You notice what these pictures and writings are? It's all his discoveries and stuff. They wrote this up. Him and Eleanor, they wrote this up. And he got taken, and she was worried, like, I don't know what's going on with him. He's not the man he used to be. That is when you should be afraid. Somebody knows that guy, right? Eleanor said he got possessed.
Look on the bright side, Armin. Now we're all orphans. Hooray for unity!
Look, man, I know it's rough. Do you have any higher power you turn to in times like this?
I used to pray to Gandhi.
Who's Gandhi?
The god of war.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna join the military next year so I can avenge my mother. And your abusive grandfather.
Me too.
Me too. It's settled then. Next year...
Did we ever get up there?
Up there.
I put in an order to the Empire to send me a shitload of badasses until it's
Up here.
a murder machine.
Good find,
And instead, all I got was you cupcake clowns and a side order of fucknuts. I can tell at a glance at least 50% of you are cocksuckers, and the other 50%.
You gotta work it. Back away, back away. Look around. Look to your left. Back away. Look to your left. There you go. There you go. Now, steps and steps.
You stains are a collective masterpiece of failure. You cock-goblin circle each other to a dolphin every night.
Now that's pretty.
Stand up to get pounded by the Titans and probably
Now that's pretty.
when you realize they don't actually have dick.
And probably cried like sissies when you realize they don't actually have dick.
You glitter-toed cockroach
Float yourselves away on a river of douche canoes.
are gonna get your collective anal
You
cavity
ready?
stretched so far apart you'll think you're getting double-fisted by the colossal Titan himself. I will reorganize the failure that is all your
All right, it's all weapons.
Will fuck start your soul. I'll make you Mongoloid rock chopped and thundercut scream harder than your mother's after her fork-tailed coat hanger abortion. I'm gonna chop off your shriveled balls.
Put them where your eyeballs be. You can burrow around your head and beat you like a pinata.
Hell, I'll make you sick so many bricks.
You'll put the Mexicans out of business.
But fear not, because in 3
For years, I will
turn you
turn
cock-blooders into fuck
masters of galactic destruction. I'm gonna chop off your shriveled balls, put them where your eyes should be, and beat you like a pinata. No, I'm gonna chop off your shriveled balls, put them where your eyes should be, put a sombrero on your head, and beat you like a pinata.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna join the military next year so I can avenge my mother. And your abusive grandfather.
And your abusive grandfather.
It's settled then. Next year, we take revenge. I put in an order to the Empire to send me a shitload of badasses and kill its hungry murder machine. And instead, all I got was you cupcake cat clowns and a side order of fucknuts. I can tell at a glance at least 50% of you are cocksuckers.
And the other 50% are cocksuckers who've never been told to believe in themselves.
I'm gonna shove my boots so far.
And fast, on the right, the geological event.
You all reek of poverty and animal abuse. Every breath
You take as a stunning and breath-renewal abortion.
you shit things are a collection masterpiece of failure. You cock-goblin
Good, every night.
Stand up to get pounded by the Titans and probably cry like sissies when you realize they don't actually have dick. Your sister has put you out so many tears you can float away on the river.
You're a douche canoes.
You glitter-toed cockroach with very single bag-busting fuck.
Well, this is good to get your collective anal cavity stretched so far. Colossal Titan himself. I will realize all your life. I will fuck start your soul.
I'll make you Mongoloid rock chop and thundercut scream harder than your mother's.
After a fourth failed killed hanger abortion.
I'm gonna chop off your shriveled balls.
Put them where your eyes should be. So they're on your head. And beat you like a pinata.
Hell, I'll make you sick so many bricks.
You'll put the Mexicans out of business.
But fear not, because in 3 years,
Hell, I'll make you shit so many bricks and put the Mexicans out of business.
the galactic destruction.
I want my ammo back, ammo back, ammo back, ammo back, ammo back, ammo back, ribs. I got you, baby. Don't move. Never mind. You got the second wind. Second wind. I was like, I got you, baby. Don't move. And look at him drain away into. I got you, baby. Don't worry. She was like, never mind. Look at my arms. Classic line. I wonder what happened. Bam. This is the master race. There's a store? Get your fingers off. Hand off. Let me look at that thing. Fall hazard, mind the gap. Baby, on the side it shows tentacles grabbing a person. Are they grabbing them? It says fall hazard. How come he's above all I'm saying is this, how come he's above the ground if it's a fall hazard?
Right.
Seems more like a jump hazard. Don't jump across the gap, you'll get grabbed by the tentacles.
Right.
Heck, buy some now.
I'll make a deal with you, Argent. Argent, is that a rarity? You know, I pulled one of these out of a patient. You pulled up your pants. Get the fuck out of my ass. I don't do anything to you.
Usually I deal in organs, but this is close enough.
Fuck your ass. I'm sitting on your balls and shit.
Get the fun shots for your gunshots at Doctor's Edge Portable Clinic. Dr. Zed here, selling shields, mods, and peace of mind. Pieces of brain, too, if you're buying.
Shields, mod, piece of mind. Piece of brain, too, if you're buying. He doesn't even care. He's just going to sell you whatever you're going to pay for. Let me mail some stuff real quick. I'll be ready. Legends never die. Legends never die. When the world is calling you, can't you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die when they become a part of you. I love this song so much. It reminds me of my dad. I was talking to him the other day. It was just so good to hear from him because, nigga, you supposed to be dead. Well, I mean, I'm your dad. No, I'm not talking about that. Just from nigga to a nigga level. I've been around the thing enough times to understand that, nigga, you supposed to be dead. How the fuck did you live, have children, raise them, do the whole... Thank you, sir. Good job, mommy. Good job, daddy. Because this whole life thing is tough. That's why nobody makes it out alive. It's that hard. Everybody dies. So come on, man. Stop being so hard on each other. Stop being so hard on yourself. In fact, the whole world. Take a break. The whole world. Take a break. Go home. Spend time with your loved ones. I don't love you. You're lying. We live together. If somebody broke in this house right now, all of the arguments that we were having right now would end. And we would kill that person together. And I've been wondering about planet Earth forever. So no. Every day I'm gonna give her a chance. Well, the glass is still there. I don't give a fuck. Don't fuck with me. Obviously you like glass. I'll remember to never live with you again because you like glass being around. I'll remember this. But just don't fuck with me today. I'm not worried about tomorrow. Don't fuck with me today. That's all I need. You ready? You know once we put the hands on, no coming back.
You want to see true power, Worm? Bonded champion! As Scythian strength flows through me, now it flows through you.
This is the first time we've ever heard that one. Empowered Scholar. She was like, you want to see true power? Bonded champion. As such and such, blah, 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 blah. The power now, blah, blah. Remember when Troy leveled up his man? Same shit. This kid out of here. She's dead. He didn't like that, baby. Cause legends never die. Come on and slay him! Ammo back, ammo back, ammo back, ammo back, ammo back, ammo back. Invisible. Pick yourself up, one small, pick yourself up, 'cause legends never die. It's on. What is going on over there? He's still doing it? Can we reach that? Oh, exploding fucking platform. Got it. This is just like the end of Red versus Blue. Got him. How the hell do I get that? Whoa! I was, oh, nice. I like it. It turned, when I killed him, it turned off the floating platform. Let's roll, homie. meaningless, it's meaningless, it's meaningless, it's meaningless. I take my weapon, take my whole one, take the whole one, take the whole. Mindlessness, it's mindlessness, it's. Baby, when I go up there, you gotta stay alive. Fuck, I fell. I made it. I made it. Baby, they stopped moving. I was like, uh-oh, gotta get off of the platform. Long time later, tell that midnight rider, ran away again with a fat rider. Tell them the guy's gonna cut him down. Tell you the news, it's been wet with the midnight dew, and I've been down on bended knee. Talking to the man from the Galilee. He spoke to me with a voice so sweet. He's on the left. Well, he said, John, go do my will. Long time liar. Gonna tell that midnight rider. Gonna tell the little gambler, the backbiter. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Ah, it fell! There's no platform. You gotta hover around them. We're in the dark against the fellow man. There is God made black and white. Gone in the dark will be brought to the light. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. But sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Tell that long time later. Don't tell that midnight rider. Don't ramble to the gambler, backbiter. Tell him that God's gonna cut it down. Tell him that God's gonna cut it down. Tell him that God's gonna cut it down. I love this game. Didn't they step up the boss? Bosses are doing a lot more now. Give me that ammo back. He's trying to hang around with people so he can get some of the damage. I'm on you. Nice second wind. Second wind. I heart you. Just inside my head. Baby, we fucked them up. They fought hard and they did a little trick by dropping the platform out from underneath me, but nah, we got over that. I don't feel that God is real. It's not imaginary. Game glitch? I think it was a game glitch. I think you got the other ones too. It was just a game glitch and we were looking at it the wrong way. Add them all together and ba-da-ta-ta, we're back in business. It's ever now. You shall be silent. That's like a tentacle version of the other one. This place is freaky. Oh, a picture of the lodge. I told you. They're doing it wrong. We're going to end up having to fight him. They're doing it wrong. Here's the thing. It's probably that we shouldn't even have to fight him. We shouldn't even have to fight him. Number one, I think this tentacle planet has been doing its own thing on its own, and we should have never come here. That was my idea. What did she say? It's not even on most maps. I don't think we should have come here at all.
You should have.
Yeah, but you know what? As a vault hunter, I think we should have come here.
Yeah.
As a person attending a wedding, I think not.
Yeah.
But as a vault hunter, there's so much shit to kill here. And the people here are tough. I like it. I like it a lot.
Search around for anything that might shed some more light on your situation.
Riches.
I put in an order to the
That might shed some light. Pillage hungry murder machines.
And instead, all I got was you cupcake cup clowns and
The side order of fuck nuggets.
I can tell at a glance that makes 50% of you are cocksuckers, and
You can make the text speed go slow. It's in your options.
I'm gonna shove my boots so far and fast.
You have to go to your options and select it though.
You all reek of poverty and animal abuse. Every breath you take
Press start.
You stains are a collection masterpiece of failure.
Why would you do it later if it's something that you just told me specifically? I can't read what they're saying. The text is going faster. I'll do it later. Right, okay. You can do it later and keep missing the stuff that you wanted to read. It's in options.
Is it gonna mess with like their talking? Like, I wanted to stay on.
Didn't I just tell you that the option to make the text stay longer? Just the text. Then you said, is it going to mess with their talking, which is their audio. This is not an audio option. It's not in sound. Actually, it should be in sounds for people that can't read. You know what? You know what? You give me a lot of pushback on this. You don't want to do it. Fuck it.
But the lodge always provides. I possess a vintage Delta 3 player. Return to me and we shall reveal the dark secrets within.
This is as far as I can guide you, friend. But I've got some work for you when you have time to swing by. Also, very lonely.
You notice the planet they're showing? Pandora is the one for the fast travel planet. It's never the other one. It's just Pandora. They're not mad at you if you didn't get past Pandora. Pandora's a fun place. There's a lot to do there. Once we've collected a Gage's gift, it lets us know we've collected it. That's gruesome. Oh man, oh God. What? Yo, yeah, he is not having a good time of being possessed.
What are your thoughts on couple tattoos? You got enemies and I can help. You'll be back. Too much money, not enough blood. You're at the right place.
This is music. What's he listening to? Oh fuck, I know. Tequila. On Grenade Throne. On Grenade Throne isn't about the grenade as much as it's about the fact that you're like, now I'm doing 25% more damage with what I was doing. But if you get a nice grenade like a Hunter Seeker, this motherfucker, I love that. In fact, the Hunter Seeker is like, hey, throw me and I'll do my own thing. I will find them and shoot them. It is a TDR gun shooting at people by itself. The best price is smallest.
Greetings again, Thin One. I have returned with advice.
Indeed. Please place this relic you've recovered to the player so that we might reveal the mysteries of the young Bruce.
A red card. And we're still sitting down on it.
I see.
Basically saying, hey, why don't you try a red card? I mean, you'd still be doing your action skill, you know. We got more partiers, you see that?
Help me, Mix. Doctor. I go by DJ Midnight. Gage hides dark dirges and makes malevolent melodies in the name of undying love. My sons are stale, putrid, insufferable. New sounds. Record some sinister sounds.
baby, you fit right in. Look, hold up. When you just walked up, look at you on my screen.
Oh yeah.
We hunt for the sinister sound. Take that echo recorder, my trusty.
Because we got people from out of the town. We save cursed people. I guess now they got curse powers.
Personal log day 175.
What if we get cursed here?
Vincent went to Gideon's heart chamber alone. I chased after him, but I was too late. The heart consumed him. But he still lives, entombed within. Perhaps there is still a way to free him. Vincent's research showed the precursor technology had some sort of
kill this motherfucking
bond
giant
with
monster.
Gideon's heart.
Well, we're down with that. There ain't nothing new.
Focus this bond. A ring. Yes! I will bring a sample of Gideon's heart back to our ship for further study.
Ah, of course. The ring's power comes from the monster's heart itself.
Well then, our purpose is made clear. We must destroy the heart. Eldritch Adventure, ho!
The monster's heart lies deep below the town, directly below the wedding venue, in fact. That same power coursing through the young groom is blocking off all access.
Well, what if we use the power of the heart to cut through the force field? Eleanor said there was a piece of the heart on her research ship.
Ah, there is an old doll research ship high atop the cursed mountain. My daughter, kept the dome safe when the shadow were young. Now its spell text is laid bare for any fool with a library card. A moment of your time. The rules of the lodge must be respected. The lodge only wants to provide hospitality, but I am afraid there are still some who abuse their guest privileges. A young man named Gideon has made off with a selection of exotic wines without paying his tab. If you could find him, the lodge would be ever so grateful. Gideon came in from the cold in need of shelter. He asked for something to blind him from the things he had seen. Of course, I have just the cleft for goodwill. Two, it seems.
Ah, spirits. They rend your soul and confuse the mind. What's not to like?
It's not to like. Right, I was walking over here too, baby. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. I was walking over here to look at the switch, and you went, I'm the baby, I'll use you one day. Yup. Yeah, baby, let's do this. Yo, literally, I'm gonna be able to use you one day. I was like, what's that over there? I see a switch. Skittermaw Basin.
I feel quite hopeless here. Oh, what I wouldn't give to go on a rousing adventure with you. If we don't destroy that monster's heart soon, I fear my very own heart might succumb to this sordid situation.
Holy shit. Baby, they weren't playing. It's the Skittermaw Basin.
They were never going to last, those two. I can see it in Wainwright's heart. He knew he couldn't make his betrothed happy. At least this way he will be part of something greater than himself. A love beyond anything he's ever known.
Oh, this reminds me of Borderlands 2. Nice one, baby. Now I drove the vehicle up the hill. We want to ride in the whip. It seems like there's a vehicle spot, real big. We could walk it, but you know. Whatever's. No, it ain't me, baby. Yeah, that's it. Because I love it.
They're not up, they weren't up on yours. Up there, catch a ride over there. Can't have a vehicle, have a catch a ride. Not have a
Catch a ride. How far are we going? No, I don't, I see the diamond on the map. That's what I'm aiming. I ain't too worried about the catch a ride. We'll be back here so many times, baby. I already feel it. I love this place. Well, he's right. This is a great place. Just not to get married. Great place to come hunting. But then they're both hunters, so I guess he was right. Where's your God, you broken fuck? Where's your God now? Fuck him up, baby. Fuck him up. They don't know we're hurt. I mean, aside from the fact we're burning and smoking. We're going down. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. We weren't looking too good when they came out, and they came out on us behind us. I was like, good teammate. I was like, fuck him up, baby, fuck him up. And you were, but she's a woman. Bad form. You're a great teammate. You always got my back. And you know what I'm thinking. And oftentimes you do exactly what I would do. You're a woman. Bad form.
This child is the ultimate culmination of you.
See the spike tires? Ignore terrain. Hover would be better because we just float above it. Matter of fact, where's that thing at, baby? Let me look at it. Let me find it. The catch a ride, because for real, I can put some hover wheels on this and totally fix this whole fucking problem. Huh? Alright, so shoot at it. On it. See what I'm saying? Y'all was like, shoot at it. Baby, snipers and spotters. I can't see it. Shoot at it.
Let's hunt.
New parts. And we got stores. Where's your god now, you freckle fuck? Where's your god now? Andy. Quiet, stupid bitch. Sasha. Talks the trees. I tried multiple times to kill her.
The wolves keep dragging her broken and starved body back to camp, almost as if they don't want her. Connie, an angry, mean, pissed-off little chihuahua. Watching him maneuver around corners is like watching a foul, determined little rat running through a maze. Seriously, just look at him. The mere
Seriously,
sight of him is enough
just
to
look at
piss
him.
me off. Aaron, a
Aaron.
complete total fuck-up, but unique in his own personal brand of failure. If his sister wasn't around to egg him on, he'd be useless. As it stands, he's a hair above useless. Mikasa, a tactical genius unlike any other our empire has ever seen. In all my years, I have dreamt of having a star pupil like her, someone who could lead.
In all my years, I've dreamt of having a star pupil like her, so they could lead. A savior, even.
But she's a woman, bad form.
But she's a woman, bad form.
Retarded Mongoloid fuck-up of effort proportion. I'm 95% sure he is actually a cross between a gorilla and pure concentrated ignorance. And last but not least.
And last but not least, Armin. This child is the ultimate culmination of human sin.
Seriously, this kid is fucked. Something is horribly, horribly wrong with him. How someone could have loved something so twisted, so foul, so utterly fucked up beyond repair
Is beyond me. On the plus side, he is intelligent. But seriously, fuck that kid.
I don't know what I've been told. Nothing but this mighty cold.
Looks to me outfit. I don't get why we have to practice these anti-shank techniques. I mean, I get that one day we might be in prison and taking a shower and suddenly need these skills, but how will this help us kill Titans?
Bruh, this is like, you're in prison, like, Titan. Bro.
You really need to slow down on the drugs. Make Guido late. I'm seriously worried about you. Your heart stopped yesterday.
Baby, these guys are more aggressive in this vehicle mode over here. Are you seeing this?
Yeah.
Alright, let me get back to what I was going to do. Hold up. I got something for this.
And you get it, that is locomotive operator's license. You're about to get a train run. Come on, man.
Pound Town.
Not clear on the concept of time. You got the breath. All right, Eddie. Here I come.
Wait. Wrong one. Baby, I just critical the vehicle.
No, Ryder, don't do it. How could a loving God allow such cruelty? I feel like I've just been stirred to Holocaust called Kofi Annan.
Can you see me?
A war crime against my man.
No, look at me. Look at me. I know you see my name, but can you see me?
Yeah, I'm good. Come on, Ryder. Go down.
I'm truly invisible. I'm gone. Baby, do the photo mode. Do photo mode and look. See if you can see me. Because in mine, I'm invisible.
And you still look bored. How do you do it?
But baby, look at mine. Watch this.
I was raised by working critters until the age of 6, when a drunken master found me and raised me with his daughter.
Oh, yeah, I'm still there. Never mind. My bad. Didn't mean to get out. Alright. Let me put a point on the map for where we're supposed to go, because this place is big. Because remember, we were coming down from here and they were fighting us and all that stuff. And,
what I meant to ask was, how do you do all that
holy
and still look forward?
shit.
Looking apathetic makes me sexy. Pop culture says so.
Pop culture is retarded. And you should know, apathy is not sexy. It's passion and confidence that make you stand out.
I'm passionate.
Alright, found it. Here we go.
There's no such thing!
I am sexy!
Yeah, probably. If you wipe the look of fake shit smell off your face.
Someone, not naming names,
No, that's right.
has decided this location is important.
You woman hater. I shall take revenge.
What else do I have?
No! There! It's equally applicable to men too. Jesus!
Man of sick. I like that in a guy.
No! You like passion. Specifically the passion I have not to die.
Whatever. I have no more time for shit.
Change the
I'm
curve.
going to go off now and concentrate.
Curve, 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 curve. And everything's curved.
No, you don't get it. It's not anything sexual at all.
I just like watching stuff.
Hover wheel, baby. Riding on ice, not a problem. Baby, look at him. Look at him struggling. Look at them struggling, baby. They got a turn and shit. We just love them. Oh, riding them, riding them. You gotta get off the acid. Don't worry, we're good. Got another one. Nice projection, I saw that. Holy shit, where did they come from? Light them up, baby, light them up. Don't worry about our cars, just keep fucking hitting them. Hell yeah, it's Van Degenerate. This place is beautiful, baby. They're still failures and degenerate. Fuck every single one of you. We got them. They can't drive away. Too late. Too late.
The chaos.
Too late. Your Uber has arrived.
Ready to go?
This place is beautiful.
The horn symbolizes the raging hard-ons you'll be having. You realize that breakfast begins with a nice round of top slap in the communal hot tub. You cock-hungry buffaloes are gonna learn in there, and I get the last laugh, because only the top 10 will get the privilege. The rest of you are gonna have to be content with second your own.
Every single time I think that they've let me down, they turn it up another notch.
I rate behind Aaron. I rate behind Mikasa. I rate behind everyone.
Wow. Just wow.
We did it! Now we can receive food like normal people. Fuck you, Aaron. Shit. I love you, Jack. Shut up, Suitfest. This is all your fault. You told me I'd score #1. Let's go dancing, John. No, I'm not dancing. Keep drinking, John. I want to take advantage of you.
I don't want it to be the same direction. Think about it. Multiple fire lanes.
But Aaron, Mikasa.
You know what I'm saying? If we're looking the same direction, that just means that somebody could be behind us.
I mean that.
Uh-huh.
And yeah,
Uh-huh.
he scored #1. But scores aren't everything when it comes to facing Titans. The last time I saw one, I handled it.
And
You cried.
check. Now we're both looking the same direction. So I've got two versions. One to make my combat brain happy, and one to make the visual aspect of looking the same direction happy. Yeah.
Look, I'm just teasing. Here, sibling hug.
Okay.
You can like it later.
So I've given it a lot of thought, and I'm joining the Survey Corps.
What? Why? Armin
Outrun!
everything. You'll die there.
I know.
You're gonna get slaughtered in the business.
I know.
With your tactical brilliance, you could become a general in the garrison. I know. So why the hell are you coming with me to the Survey Corps?
I'm joining the survey corps. Seriously, Aaron, you'll die on the first mission.
Are you gonna be there to mock me at every step?
No, I'll be there because I don't want to lose you.
Wow, look at that.
Aaron, do you ever wish that humans could photosynthesize? No. I do. I think it'd be cool to be a plant.
Captain Levi. Baby, have you looked at these before you opened them? It's a little freaky. Yeah, she's like, not a little. Don't lie, Daniel. You use your words properly.
You got alien gear.
First of all, you're in love with a ginger.
Yes, into the fray.
I hate you. I hate you so much. You make me sick. You ever have somebody say that to you? Like you make them sick? Yo, baby. You make me sick. Isn't that weird? That's weird, yo. Like, I thought we were cool. You make us sick. Baba Robbie, Baba do Bobby Baba Round Baba Robbie. Shotguns, baby. He blew himself up on himself. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Shall we? Who I am right now. Don't jump down. Destroy the bottles.
You will have to smash them to break the wall around the house.
See any more? Because it reads up there by you. You're fucking wearing me out.
What is it to live?
Islands.
The shapes! I can see them again! Too many corners, not enough sides. Cut off the corners! Cut off the corners!
Mm-hmm. 2 more. I see it. I see it. It's up at the top of the thing. We're looking for a red bottle. Juicy Smoulier.
Without the safety provided by the portals, it seems he has lost whatever vestige of humanity remains. The Lord's time must be paid.
Y'all never heard of Juicy Smoulier? Look at him burn. Look at him burn. Baby, Gideon is under our control. Let's take a second to enjoy his look. All wild hair and shit. Big ass gun. He is definitely a tank.
I won't let you! You can't!
And now he's definitely dead. Juicy Smoulier is not just gay, he is all black, not just French. Oh, it's a crazy story. Yeah, boy. Laser exploder. Nice. What you got for me, laser exploder? Show me. Justice for Juicy. And all that shit. Now we gotta talk to Wainwright, so that's a lie. Talk to Harriet. The nibble with Moni cunt. Kill fungal gorder. Kill, no, we're doing the kills. Because the guys who owe the dude. Kill fungal gorder. What they didn't understand is that we were supporting him. That this nigga was clearly lying. Something's wrong here. It's not ready. Talk to Harriet. Cold's grave, number kill fungal gorger, sinister sounds. Let's do the story. It's getting weird. Okay, we're not too far from it. It's right there. I'm about to go. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I thought we had to travel or something. We ain't had to do anything. We're good. You don't even know what this is.
Baby, I'm not racist or homophobic, and I don't watch Empire. So, imagine if you are racist and homophobic. What would bring you to watch Empire? Unless somebody was like, alright, we need to figure out the races in the home and start doing it. So we need you to watch this video. And they could be like this, nah, that's the only reason I watch it. And you flip into it and be like, hey, Empire, let me watch this. You walk. Alright. Sandwiches?
to that documentary crew that was following me? Oof, probably nothing good.
I'm not talking about for us. Guarantee, like, the whole story, same exact story. Like, yeah, everybody's like that. No, not everybody's like that. It's just you. This ain't a goddamn. This ain't a goddamn. This ain't a goddamn.
Ready to move.
You know what is the living shit out of me. Gotta keep moving, I'll be back. On my way. Boom, 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 I know what you do. So put your hands on your face and cover up your eyes. Don't look until I signal. Peekaboo, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Peekaboo, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Peekaboo. The way that we walk, there's a fizzy come. So please pay attention while I show you some of what's about to happen. Peekaboo. I can what you do, 'cause I do it too. So put your hands on your face and cover up your eyes. Don't look until I signal. Peekaboo. Ha 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 ha. Peekaboo. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. You want to? I say you don't care. If you cannot see it, you think it's not there. It doesn't work that way. Peekaboo. I see you, and I know what you do. So put your hands on your face and cover up your eyes. Don't look until I signal. Peekaboo, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. It won't look where we come. So please pay attention while I show you some of what's about to happen.
I like you better.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I realized it was getting a little tough between respawn, so I came back. Of course, baby. Of course. I make no apologies for the last time, for the land. Jumping up, jumping up. If you want to drop it, I'm not going to you, coming in. Take another slice. It cuts you up. Cuts you up. Cuts you up. Cuts you up. It cuts you up. I need no profit. In my time, enough. Never again. You can't have enough. Don't move. I had to move to shoot. Oh. Get out of my face. Take another slice.
Sniffed it out, did you?
It cuts you up. It cuts you up. Cuts you up. Cuts you up. God. Kill. Wow, now. Cut you up.
Cache of goods.
Up and drop the bottles of history. Inevitable, monstrous. You harder than your haunting, guilty conscience. I am Thanos. I crush tracks like tesseracts in my palm. You never learn to love his bomb. Only stars you were a prodigy. Or only hot periodically. Hold on. Maybe you gotta slow-mo this on that double penetrating, man. Hands on misery to man. Puff, puff. Or me when I'm rhyming. I think I'll call you Oppenheimer. You just don't have the stones. Only thing you're good at wrecking is home. Right there in your friend's bed. Got another married girl pregnant. You should have gone for the head. That's everything I have left. Your raps and become death. Yeah, that man for that wrinkly ass skin and that butt and chin. Go now. You, but between that's who's worth MCU. I think you're invisible. But came out looking so scared. Temporary. No matter more than any man alive. Now I'm here turning you like. But I do what I must. You gotta piece of dust. When you compare our talents Because in this battle, there is no balance. This Mariah, you come off as awfully cocky. When I make you bend the knee in round 2 like Nagasaki. The boss showstopper got my name on his whip like it's a Thanos. Baby, look at this. Orchestrated. No, no. Pick up yourself.
You want to talk about death?
I'm not the one that looked at you and swiped left.
I'm the destroyer of worlds.
You got your nuts handed to you by a squirrel girl.
We're in the end game now.
Tinky Winky, I finish this like Ant-Man. All up in your stinky. Please that Thanos did nothing wrong. Crap has obviously never heard you rap. Oh snap. Who won? Who's next? You decide. Epic. 6 and you're 12. Babe, you got any painkillers or something? Tylenol, leave. And turn the bag. Don't push it, turn it. There you go. It's gonna fall. Well, it would fall towards you. I do not get hunted. It's the other way around, dipshit.
They yield to the superior fighter.
That's right. Hold up, baby. I do not get hunted. It's the other way around, dipshit. What you got for me?
So, hunter rangers, you have bested my warrior.
Well, let's fight, homie. Easter slash means fiesta. So let's go, baby.
Die well, my quarry.
You want me to die well? Let's see how well you die. Ooh, first blood is yours.
I saved your life. Yes.
Something tells me he's a good guy. I'm down. Cuban's down too. Get behind me. Good game, good game. We'll get him.
Glad to have you back. I'm not bad. I just want to pull our enemy apart.
Let's go. Stay away from my dog.
Let's go now. You're not finished yet.
I'm on you. Shoot more, move left. Oh, fuck. My dog's picking me up. My dog's picking me up. And I'm coming to you now. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Got you. Shoot more, move left. Shoot at him, shoot at him. Shoot at him, shoot at him. Shoot at him, not the bones. Yeah, great, cool. Oh, shoot at him, shoot at him. Not the bones, not the bones. Doing what I can to stay alive until you come back. Nah, he's full health. My little girl, where are you? Store? store. Did you buy the new stuff? Keep running, baby. Keep moving. Keep moving. While he's trying to chase you, he doesn't see me. And he caught me with a hit. I'm moving away from him. Running. Keep running, baby. We got him. We got this time. Come on. Yeah, so why you say that? Real nigga villain. You paint me as a villain. Catflow, P.H. Mallet. P.H. Mallet. What? Because I said so. You faker than some sweet and low. But nigga, are you eating though? Are you eating though? Breakfast dinners for beginners, you ain't even know. Look at me, M.O. Like a piano. Told you, he's a good guy. Baby, I told you he's a good guy. I can tell a good guy when I see one. Revive Esther. Asshole, baby is a villain. Yeah, cause I'm feeling better than you doing you. Cause I'm doing me better than you doing you. Don't be mad cause I'm doing me better than you doing. Better than you doing. Fucking with you. Go.
Strange meat courses through me like machine oil.
Not bad. White good. Okay.
My hunt brings me to the first mountain.
Well, man. I love these. Cream inside, cream inside. Sour cream and onion cream inside. Mm-hmm.
Make mine think like.
The ice.
Look at you thinking like me. I wasn't even sitting next to you, or was I sitting in you? And then you doing. Don't be mad because I'm doing me better than you doing. Better than you doing. Better than you doing. And he's walking into a black door. Yo, I knew he was a good guy as soon as I saw him. Why? Because when they pick themselves up, it wasn't anger pickup. It was, you good? I'm good. Let's do the next fight. I could tell these guys weren't afflicted. You can see it in their eyes. They're not afflicted. They're good guys. It's just, they wanted to make sure we were tough enough to be counted.
That is why I came here.
Gesundheit! Baby, bless you! Keep on and on. Holy shit! I thought it was a door. Not a door. It's not a door.
No, it is not.
Thought it was a door. It's not a door.
That was fun.
It was. I was like, I thought it was a door. It is not a door. My little girl, my little girl, my little girl, where are you? Six miles hot. Scanning man. Scanning man. You don't want to get eaten, catch a ride, because none of these cars except for Earl, and he don't get out much.
Proper pack of fucking pikes. What's wrong with you? This.
Bit my lip.
Oh, you bastard. Fucking is pikes.
What are you waiting for? And fuck off of finding myself.
Can't really understand much of what's being said. It's not Irish. It's not English.
Which means that the fault in the deal is not their fault, it's your fault. You should have made a deal. They could have said whatever they wanted to say, disregard, right? Right? But just because you can't understand what they're saying doesn't mean they can't understand what you're saying. So at which point do you stop trying to figure out what they're saying and make them figure out what you're saying? Do you dig what I'm saying about this? Like, at what point do you stop playing their game? Well, at what point? I'm asking. So you see how this whole scene was painted in the idea that you like Dags, huh? The entire time they're getting they're confused. No, stop being confused. You know what you came there for.
Hello. Hey, what is going on?
What's happening, homie?
How y'all doing?
You're doing really well. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. Feeling good.
Feeling great, feeling good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. What y'all into?
We're playing the DLC. I mean, no. We're playing the wedding. Hammerlock and Wainwright. Jacobs and Hammerlock. Yeah, they're getting married, so we're playing the marriage. And you know, not getting COVID-19.
Y'all still on lockdown?
Come on, man. Everybody's doing their social distancing. Well, I mean, it is good because for me, it ain't shit changed. I ain't worried about everybody else. I have never been worried about everybody else. I'm worried about a few select people, but I'll be real with y'all. Ain't shit changed for me. Y'all talk about social distancing. I'm like, Wi-Fi? Shit didn't change. I don't know about y'all. I guess y'all dealing with COVID-19. I wasn't dealing with other people's flus and influenzas and colds and diseases to begin with. The best condom in the world was the internet. I can fuck any bitch I want with porn. I gave up on condoms and gas masks and fuck that shit, nigga. I don't know what y'all doing out there. What are y'all doing out there? What is happening? What is going on these days?
What's happening?
Like, what are people doing out there? Like, do people still go clubbing? Like, we be clubbing?
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think so. Going to bars? I don't think so. Everybody's staying locked up. The roads are deserted.
Traffic police haven't had easier days.
For real.
Down here, the best thing to do is feed them to pigs. But you don't want to go sit with your pig shit now, do you? So be wary of any man that keeps a pig farm. Yo, these people here are funny as shit. As greedy as a pig.
What are you listening to now?
This is the scene from Snatch.
Now, I mean, if you wouldn't mind telling me who the fuck you are,
Where they meet Bricktop.
That don't stop my meds from working.
Do you know what nemesis means? A righteous infliction of retribution manifested by an appropriate agent. Personified in this case by a horrible cunt. Men.
If you're waiting for a lollipop, wait somewhere else. Gentlemen. So, I have to ask you a question, Playharder, and it's gonna sound weird.
It's gonna sound weird?
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't ask me.
Yeah. Nah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Are you a pirate?
A pirate? What
Yeah.
the hell is a pirate?
Fuck you think I mean pirate? Do the definition of the word that you have.
I don't think I'm a pirate.
Alright, I didn't ask you if you think of yourself as a pirate. I asked you, are you a pirate? So use the definition of the word that you have and apply it to your activity. Answer 1. I was weird when you said, well, I can't get the DLC because such and such and such. And here's where I'm asking again. Are you a pirate? Yeah. Now all of a sudden, now it's yeah, it was weird. It was really just, it was real fucking funny before. Now all of a sudden it's So all I'm saying is, nigga, if I asked you if you raped raccoons, you wouldn't be like,
No, I wouldn't. But no, I'm not a pirate. Damn.
So why can't you get DLCs?
I didn't say I couldn't.
Yes, you did. In fact, you described the exact situation of a person who can't get a DLC.
I did not. I did not.
Well, then why aren't you playing Love, Guns, and Tentacles with us?
Because I haven't gotten a DLC. I didn't give you a reason why.
Yes, you did. You told me.
What was my reason?
You said the download from the other person's profile dictates the status of my gameplay.
I never told you that.
So of course you didn't say those words because you used a whole bunch of nomenclature and layman's terms to describe exactly the situation that I'm describing. I asked you if you could download something and you said, I'm not sure if I can, I gotta ask somebody else.
Okay, that's what I said.
That's what you said, but that is, let me reverse it for you. If I were a programmer talking to a person trying to buy it, not your friend who also is trying to talk to you, I'd be like, yo, the only reason you couldn't do that was because you were playing off of someone else's profile, which would mean they'd have to buy it, which would mean you'd have to wait for them to get it. Hence, I'm asking you, are you a pirate? And you're like, no, I'm not a pirate. And I'm like, you know what's funny? Do you have COVID-19? No, I don't have COVID-19. And that's why I have social distancing.
If you say so.
Well, it is if I say so. And the better thing is if you do so. How come you haven't, you know, upgraded? Because as far as I'm concerned, the only thing you have is Borderlands 3. My lady just upgraded me. I have Borderlands 3 with the package so that all that new shit, DLC, they just, Borderlands 3 made a promise to their gamers in the beginning. Our DLCs are not going to be like those other games where every time you turn around, you're going to be buying something for a game you already bought.
Yeah. Yep.
You bought this game a year ago. You still buying shit for it today. Why? Why? Nigga, I pay for my Wi-Fi, my BGE, my rents. I'm paying already just to be here. Why you gonna keep charging me? And they were like this, we're not gonna do that. So I'm gonna ask you this.
Okay.
Will you buy the season package? It's $40.
Okay.
It sounds like it's a whole nother game, but I'm gonna be honest with you, it is a whole nother game. Because we can't invite you into this game we playing, and we on a whole nother planet. It's called Zilorgus.
Okay.
There's a giant tentacle monster and an eclipse. You are missing. Hold on, wait, baby. There's a giant tentacle monster and an eclipse. Baby, am I lying?
You are not lying. It was a giant tentacle monster and a beautiful eclipse.
And the weapons here are stronger than the weapons we get.
Okay.
I just picked up a shotgun that said 10 times 300 something. And it had a 18 clip. And I was like, 18 times 3K. That's 30. Shit, that's almost 60K. She has one that says 19 times 5. 19 times 5, that's 100K. Right? Because 19 is almost 20 and 5 times. Hold up, read the red text, baby.
You can run, but you can't hide.
You can run, but you can't hide. Girl, you couldn't play Overwatch if you wasn't playing with new stuff, because they got stages you can't go on. I know that. I bought the thing for Overwatch. I actually played that shit. Have you been pirating this whole time? Is that why you always... Oh my god, it explains so much. What if this entire time, every time she's been playing the standard version of the video game? What version are you playing? Care about that stuff? And we gotta take you to Comic-Con with us. No. What is the other one? E3? We gonna get her video game hype. She gonna go back to use the Nintendo Power Glove and beat niggas with it. With a Nintendo Power Glove. Baby, you remember the little light gun from Nintendo? She gonna be like, I don't play shooting games no more without my light gun and my Power Glove. How does she move forward? She aims with this and shoots it. But the game it's just VR. It's one step under. So, play harder. Aside from saying you a pirate, but I'm a pirate. I eat all the meat.
I'm not a pirate.
I am a pirate.
I'm not.
What's up with you? What you been doing?
I'm doing good.
No, not how are you doing? What you?
I've been doing well.
What are you doing?
Playing Overwatch. stay right there so I can kill your ass. I'm playing your favorite game.
Shit. Recovery.
How do you bitch put me to sleep?
Wait a minute, I think there's a facility. See the thing?
You, boy.
Right, whoa, big old thing.
I have no blood, so I'm taking it.
I can't stand thought.
Somebody named themselves a thought, for real?
Yeah, they do that. Because they're a thought lover. Monty's wife don't take no guff.
People come up with some strange names. Give me Roadhead. What's Give me Roadhead?
What do you think Give Me Roadhead is? What's
I don't
head?
know. That's why I'm asking you.
What's head?
I know what head is.
Well, what's the road?
I don't know. But
What is the road? What is the road?
So give me travel head.
I mean, maybe you should go with your first guess, or your second, or your third, or any of the guesses you made, any of them. Just pick one.
Head on the road.
There you go.
Damn. Can you just give me a straight answer? I mean, come on now.
In fact, I'm doing the. Have you ever heard of Socrates?
No.
You've never heard of Socrates?
Nope.
Awesome. If awesome is a word you've heard of. Have you heard of the word awesome?
No.
So, since you haven't heard of the word awesome and the word Socrates, have you heard of the language called English? Motherfucker, do you speak it? Because I'm not going to play the game with you. What I'm going to do is be honest with you. And though most people in your life are not doing that, I know it's a shock when it occurs. Oh my God, they're being honest with me. Check this shit out. The world's coming to the end of the beginning.
Oh my God,
We're just getting started. Baby, remember I said I get to spend a whole fucking 1,000 years as a tornado. Baby, 1,000 years. as a force of nature. Oh, damn it. Fell off for no reason. I can do this. I know I can do this.
Get her done.
Parkour is not a problem.
Get her done, get her done, get her done.
I'm gonna go hunt me some ducks with the dynasty. You, really? You're a hunter? You hunt ducks? Yeah. They're wily creatures. Wily is the best. Come on! Get off of it! Get off of it! Look at this. Look at this, baby. Look. Got duck. I'm stuck on it. Look at this. I made it, but I'm stuck on the back. I gotta get out of here somehow. Oh, fuck. Nope. Fast travel. I gotta fast travel. Shit. Almost made it. Almost made it. I'm stuck on the fucking bumper. Baby, hold up. Why is that happening? This flak is taller than other people. Remember when I go off the booster, my head gets hit. Fuck, man. This is bullshit. I can't even jump off. I'd have much rather it have killed me. At least the car is close. Dark holidays. You got any respawns? Anybody want some? Come get you some. Come and get you some. Alright, alright. What the fuck I thought. Baby. I'm getting it. Woo, woo. Ooh, a little woo woo. What'd you do? A little woo woo. Nah, we're doing some hardcore parkour right now. Parkour? You know, trying to climb up something and doing a bunch of jumping over this and that. The really hard stuff in this game, killing people is easy. This is the hard part of the game. Nobody ever wants to do this. This is the platformer adventure part. Yeah, nobody likes this part. Well, except for Daniel. Daniel obviously likes it. Step it like a stone. Storyline. Storyline. Yeah. So you just doing that to challenge yourself? No, because eventually you're gonna have to do that. And baby, remember how you were like, oh, I did that by myself? That's one of those years you're like, yo, when I finally did that by myself, I was like, yeah! Yeah! I did it by myself! How'd you do it? Easy. I just kept going. Oh boy. What character are you using? Play harder. What character are you using?
Hey! And Anna got player of the game and MVP. What?
Was that you?
Hey, that was me! That was me!
You got player of the game and MVP. High five, homie. Out there kicking ass and taking names. Clink, clink. Clink, clink. Kicking ass and taking names. Well played. Some strange reason.
I'm gonna tell you something.
What's up?
Crazy Dan. It may make you feel good, it may not.
Well, let me be honest with you. Feelings and I have a very weird relationship because I be feeling things and they don't even be my feelings. They don't even be my thoughts. I've come to terms with that.
Okay. But you taught me how to play Brigitte.
Thank you, boy.
That's just a compliment.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh my God, I'm so... I just wanted people to think that she was tough. You know?
Yeah, I get it. But yep, watching you taught me how to play.
You been kicking ass with her?
So, yep.
Taking names? Yo! She's been kicking ass and taking names with Brigitte, baby. And she said watching me taught her how to play Brigitte. And I was like, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
So stupid. But
Your face? Don't look at me with your face. I always wanted people to feel like Guile could still hang with those fireball people. I'm gonna tell you where it started with Street Fighter 2, and it was the first time I learned how to do the fireball. And then I learned how to do the Sonic Boom, and in my mind I was like, the creators of the game made it so it's easy to do that one. And there are people out there who are never gonna think to use this other guy, because hold back and then press forward means it looks like you're scared. And that's tough to pull off. And she's smaller than them, so she can do that. Her daddy's smaller than them, so he can do that. But it's real hard to pull that off if you play like me. I mean, I don't go out there like I'm scared of them niggas. I go out there like it's go time. So if she's like, yo, I learned to play like you, that means to me that she's out there whipping ass. She's out there like, yo, fuck you nigga, stop. Wait, see ya. Play
I love when she say that.
Play harder.
Oh my god.
I meant to do that.
I meant to do that. I love when she say, see ya.
See ya.
Beginner's luck. Beginner's luck.
What was the other one I remember that she said? Better luck next time.
Yeah.
She is tough. Vegeta is tough. She is not to be fucked with. If you try and get her in close quarters, yo, all you gotta do is stun them and just start swinging that mace. Now, after you start swinging that mace, you get that opportunity to hit them with that whip shot up close. Fuck all they aim. That's the thing about whip shot. Remember I was like, yo, some people would run up with May and freeze people and go for that charge shot while they're sitting there charging and they ain't moving. I hit them with whip shot. The charge shot misses, my teammate lives, and they get knocked off the side, and she goes, see ya.
See ya. I love when she say that.
She's a good teammate. That's all I wanted to have, really. I was always like, yo, I don't want people to feel like when they're picking team members that any of these characters are bad. I even started using Zangief for that reason. I was like, there's gotta be something about this guy. The game put him in here for a reason. Dalzim is easy. He can shoot fireballs, teleport, and has long limbs. So what? He's slow. That means you have to have deliberate combos. You gotta hit somebody with a long hit and then move and hit him with a short hit. That's Dalzim. Zangief didn't have a fireball and couldn't get over to you fast. That's the weird thing. Not having a fireball and not being able to get over to you fast. So with Brigitte, I just, you know, I wanted people to feel like, yo, she's not useless.
No, she's not useless.
She is real tough. Use it right, and you can effectively move the battle. Because wherever people are fighting with you, they're healed.
They're healed, right. Yeah, I've done it a few times where we've been trying to take a point and the enemy team will not let us get on that point, and then Brigitte get her own. We're like, come on, y'all, we can go. Let's go.
Let's not stop. Let's stop. Come on. Don't stop. And everybody just gets there with you, and everybody just, you can't kill them. How are they gonna kill them? They can't kill these niggas. They too tough now. They're as tough as you are. Everybody on the team. I was so happy when I first launched her ult and saved people. You know what I'm saying? She be saving people. Yo, that's why I use Flack the way I do. He kills motherfuckers, but one of my biggest things is how am I gonna save my teammates? How am I save my pet? That's the way I fight. That's the way I handle it. I'm not gonna be the only person alive. I got you, baby. And while I'm talking about this, I'm saving my baby's life. Wow. She's like, thank you, baby. She's like, thank you, baby. I got you, baby. Disconnect, self-destruct, bullet at a time. Once you're worthy, Now please stay to die. If you choose, you'll pull the trigger. Touch your father, full sincere. Do it somewhere, way from here. I just got a new skin because my lady bought me the season. The what is it, baby? The season. The season package? Yeah, my lady just brought me a season package. Baby, you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to... And I'm sure it says season package, but I'm not sure. It's something blocking it. It is the season package. Thank you. Yo, baby, literally, it was there, and I went, no. Let me go back, and you were like, yeah, it's season package, right? Yeah. And she Armstronged it. She was like, yeah! I love her. She's so sexy. So, my lady bought me the season pack. And now I'm rocking my old school. Actually, I can't say it's old school. I gotta say it's the Daniel school.
Daniel school?
Let me put it to you this way. I have this style of gameplay that disagrees with most people. Now, notice what I said. I didn't say disagrees with most games. Most people. Any game I play, I have a style of gameplay that people will disagree with. Because as far as I'm concerned, last I checked, Brigitte was low tier, and I was kicking ass with her, telling people that tiers don't mean anything. And you just gave me a hard-ass compliment that reminded me that fuck tiers. Focus on what you like. Have fun. Right? I used to say that all the time. Man, fuck this. Even if we lose, let's go out having fun. Let's not go out like bitches and hiding in corners. Let's go in there and give them what we got. And how many times did we win? They would have us muscled out in the corner. How many times did we win? Enough times that now that I'm gone, the legacy of Brigitte lives on through Play Harder. Don't look at me. Do not look at me. I love you, Brigitte. Pop Games figure 496. Thank you, baby. That's a fact. They finally did make a figure for her. 496. Reinhardt's 178. So how many figures were between there? 118 figures. How many characters in Overwatch? So no, that was a lot of other games, a lot of other things happened. They didn't even give a fuck about her. I finally got, no. Whoa, my bad. I said 100. 200. No, 318. My bad. Because he's 178. She's 4. Fuck was I saying? Way nicer number than 4. God damn, baby. You so low in the... I guarantee you nobody bought that. You see that right there? Remember how you like, yeah, I'm a collector, and eventually my stuff's gonna be worth money. Why? Because everybody's got Reaper. You know what everybody's got? Reaper, Genji. Everybody's got Genji. But do you see these two? 178 and 496. Why 178 is going to be gone? Because it's Reinhardt. What? But he's great. No, he's not. He's a tank. Tanks don't get no love. I only have 1 DPS, and it's me. I went through it all. In the end, I love the DPSs. They're great people. But however, my team position is for control and support. I want to make it so we can live. I want to make it so we can stop them. Because if they can't do what they want to do, then we win.
Right.
Trust me, most times, if you intimidate the enemy at all, you win. Most enemies don't respect you until you resist them. What did he say at, what was it, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? The mind of a highway cop, you should not pull over. This inspires him to disrespect you. He does not respect you. If he pulls the lights and you immediately pull over, you are now immediately a bitch. That's right, pull over bitch, license and registration, you know the routine, bend over.
Bend over.
But what he said was, don't pull over, speed up and put on your turn signal to let him know you're looking for an appropriate place to park. He won't know what to make of your turn signal. Because he'll be like, yo, you're riding away. But when you put on the turn signal, he'll be like, huh? Because normally, if a cop puts on their lights behind you, you slow down and pull over to the side. This instills deceit, empowerment. That cop looks at you and now feels like you're his bitch. Roll over, sit, stay, play dead. Lights on, lights off. You know what I mean? If I hit a switch and you do the thing, I win. So what you gotta watch out for is whether or not you're breaking the law and whether or not that you actually have anything for them to find. If they ain't got nothing to find, you tell them to dust off like a ship trying to break orbit. And if you're not breaking the law, you just keep doing what you're doing. Remember, if you're doing what you're doing and you weren't breaking the law, you're good. Now, if you are breaking the law, don't pull over, speed the fuck up, and make the bastard chase you. I thought we were cops and robbers, criminals and legals, and there ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Come on now, I know you be running them rooms with Brigida beating people up, hearing my voice in your head like, ain't no such thing as halfway crooks.
I stopped playing Brigida.
Ain't no such thing as halfway crooks, my nigga.
Halfway crooks.
Tell them. Either you in it to win it, or you just came to be a spectator. And this ain't a spectator sport. Either you in it to win it, or you came to be a spectator. And this ain't a spectator sport. Now when I tell you that we must... Lessons learned. Lessons learned. How many lessons have you learned in 2020? Ain't been long on it, but how many lessons have you learned in 2020? I have learned 3. I've learned 3 new things to incorporate into my life. Yeah. 3 whole new doobies. Yo, tell me something though. Tell me something though. You go, wait a minute. You using Zen?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to play Zen.
So Discords and the healing thing. Since you're not calling out your Discords, sit in the back of the group and heal people. And kill people with them in front of you. If you're a silent Zenyatta, I figured it out. Loud Zenyatta should be in front. Silent Zenyatta in the back. Who's your other healer?
No, we playing classic, so there's no other healer. I'm the only healer, and I did not want to play.
No, wait, hold on. No. If there's no other healer and you're Zenyatta, that's perfect. Stick next to your big boy. Who's your big boy?
We only have Diva.
Well, no. Who's your next hard hitter?
Soldier, McCree.
Stay with Soldier. Stay with Soldier. Stay with Soldier and McCree. Both of them are slow. In fact, stay with McCree. Right? You and McCree. Y'all can beat anybody, right? He stuns them, you shoot him. You shoot him. Yeah. Stay with McCree.
Yeah.
Bada bing, bada boom. Doing the math. You saw how I did it mathematically. I was like, Soldier could outrun you. But you said McCree. Oh, stay with McCree. Hang out with that homie. He's going to love you. Once you make him soft, McCree will shoot him. Don't discord people until he starts shooting them. You feel me?
Okay. Yeah.
Let McCree guide you. Because he's not faster than you. He can roll, but it'll be a waste of his roll. You feel me? He can't out-roll you than floating. Stick with him and let him shoot at people. And when he shoots at them, you make it easier for him to kill them. Do not worry about healing anyone other than McCree.
Okay.
Remember, you're making life easier for McCree because you two are a unit. Everybody else is leaving you, right?
Okay, get him, McCree, get him.
There you go. Make life easier for McCree. Now, if making life easier for McCree doesn't work, just kill him yourself.
Yeah, McCree is healed up. There you go, McCree. Get him, man.
There you go.
Let them hear your rage.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Got him.
Get him, McCree! Oh, well,
See, wait a minute. You see what happened when Zenyatta support McCree? McCree got play of the game on that one. He should be thanking you. Remember this shit on Christmas.
top of his head.
Exactly. Remember this shit on Christmas. somebody made sure you stayed alive. Because guns don't kill people. I kill people with guns. Guns don't kill people. I kill people with guns. Guns don't kill people. I kill people with guns. Girl, you better get this expansion pack. This game is so fucking fun. You are missing out. You are missing out.
Okay.
Don't get expansion packs. Don't get expansion packs. Get the season pass. Season pass. Do you like this game? Does it make you laugh? Does it make you laugh? Come on now. Yo, I'll be honest with you. I've heard you play Borderlands and lose your shit. You can say you like it, but you didn't say you loved it. You ain't gotta say it on the mic. It's cool. But I know for a fact you lose your shit over Borderlands. Yo, one of your favorite people in the game are Tinks or anyone on fire. Yo, or Tinks or anyone on fire.
I love the tink tinks. Tink tink.
Tink tink. Hold up. Hold on a minute. Wait. Time out. Or of course this one. This is another good one that you like. What's the name of it? Shit. Fuck was it? It was what did she say? What did she say? Stop shooting me.
Yeah, stop shooting or time out. Time out.
Time out. What do you mean time out, nigga? Reloading. Thank you for telling me. Yo, thank you for telling me.
What am I supposed to do with that? You reloading.
No, I'll be real with you. Reloading. Alright. Reloading. Alright.
I know. Okay, now I can use all my bullets on you.
Now I'm gonna use all of my bullets on you. No, not just that. I can get out of the cover I was hiding behind. Cause I thought you might shoot me. I thought you were gonna shoot me. Reloading. So, do they have any new quotes in Overwatch? Anybody say any new stuff?
No. Not really.
That's a 2 suck right there. Yo, I just got a new gunner head. I love this game. That's the difference between Borderlands and Overwatch. Borderlands has got cosmetics, but they've got stuff that is cosmetically different and it does something. So you could have cosmetic changes and you could have cosmetic changes and strategy changes. What do you want? You want changes? You want to change it? Change it. Cleaning vaginas and their sisters' vaginas. Wow, the water looks so good. Play harder. You know,
there you go. You know I like the water.
You know you like the water in this. I'm looking at a river and it looks so good. Oh my goodness. I'm in the Arctic tundra and there's a river running through it. That's right, Brad Pitt's movie, a river running through it. The water looks so good. Oh. We're gonna have a video game date here one day. I'll bring you here. I'll show you. You'll see it. Yep. The beautiful water.
You know I love the water.
The water in this game is so good.
Just jump in there.
This game is awesome. Yo, it's the little things, man. Like, oh. The little things keep the heart beating. This is one of my favorite games of all time. It's like saying it's one of my favorite books of all time, because you got to do a lot of reading in this one. Women on my dick.
The hunt sings.
What happened? What do you mean? What did you do? You're not a sophisticated. You're not a sophisticated lady. You drink. I mean, drinking is drinking, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you drinking. Moonshine sounds not sophisticated, but ask somebody that's rich if they can find some. They'll be like, well, actually, I haven't had any moonshine in a while. Exactly. So. Let's just be honest. Are you drunk? Are you buzzing? What's up?
Yeah, I got a buzz.
Look, could I take advantage of you if you went to sleep? I'm gonna be honest with you.
Are you stupid? No, you cannot do that.
Alright, what are you saying I cannot because you don't want me to? Or are you saying I cannot because you're not that drunk?
I'm not that drunk.
Okay, so you know what? I love you too. Don't take advantage of me while I go to sleep with my booty poked up. Don't take advantage of me. I go to sleep with my booty all poked up. Notice he was not wearing underwear. Lord God in heaven, I tell you that man was not fucking wearing underwear. Was he raped? She didn't rape him. That wasn't rape. Nah, she didn't rape him.
She would never.
She would never. Lord, I swear.
She would never. I do declare.
That's why I said it. Lord, I swear.
I do declare.
Why I never. Get all up in my butt. And yeah, it's official. It's official. I'm serious though. You gotta get the season pass though. This game has gotten better and better. I think things look better now. I know that sounds weird to say, like strange to say. If my dick is big, that's safe to say, but I don't know if that's safe to see. Girl, if it's safe to see. Faster.
Diana, except I am alive. I'm like AIDS. Everyone has heard of me. I'm happiest inside vagina. I got HIV. I'm on the cover of magazines. The headline of the newspaper reads, "Hide your daughter and see vagina's gonna rape her." Whoa, what? I didn't write that. Sorry. That was me. My bad. I am very...
I'm about to hit the club and dance like a stripper. Dance like a stripper. I'm about to hit the club and dance like a stripper. I'm throwing on that liquor. I'm about to hit the club. Dance like a stripper. Swag. She's throwing it back. The stack. I'm mad. Probably her baby dad. So crazy swag. I love that. I love that song. It's so funny. The idea is this. Apparently, she's upset at him because he made her mad. How? Did she get upset at him? Fuck that nigga. Out there hit the club, dance like a stripper. You're in your form of words. I made a firm decision. No one makes me anything. I've already been made. No one person. God makes me do stuff a lot. It's very weird. You ever woken up and the one word in your mind was one word? It was the only word you could think? Like, you know, normally how you yawn and stretch. Or you ever had an idea you couldn't shake? A song in your head you couldn't get rid of? Yeah, that's God talking to you. Every time that happens, that's God talking to you. God does not work in mysterious ways. What's mysterious is how, where did that song come from? Why can't you get this idea out of your head?
Out of my head.
You know what I'm saying? When your brain takes a train that you did not conduct, you dig? You know how you have a train of thought? Right? The term, a train of thought. Well, when your brain takes a train that you did not conduct, that is God talking to you. Specifically trying to guide you. When your brain takes a train that you did not conduct. Now, of course, the devil tries to do it too. But you can easily discern between the two. How? Well, it's simple. The devil gets bored with trying eventually. The devil is real quick with it. Hey, I want to fuck that. Hey, I want to buy that. Hey, I want that. But eventually that thought drops. God will continue you and strengthen you even when you don't understand why you still have no energy, you know? Yeah, I have no energy. My energy's gone. I'd have long since been too tired to do this. This flame is still burning. The oil in the lamp, the fish and the bread, the perpetual motion machine. You can do it. You can do it. Are we talking snacks or foods? Girl, sandwiches are shit. My lady brought some sandwiches up earlier with the thing on the thing and cheese and the meat with the bread on the thing. And it was good. And it was good. Smell of wine and the sweet perfume. For a smile they could share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting. Up and down the boulevard there was time.